make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an inch, man, I'm making. I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
You're muted, sir.
Son of a biscuit. All that. Rookie. Oh, what's up? Hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Toe for Life. This is Friday Night Rants and Chats. And this is my co-host, the lovely AJ, y'all.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Johnny Bravo, Wandering Hippie, Aussie Nathan, John Denicola. Let's see, Mr. Nikki, Condensed Reality, Aussie Nathan, G-Wag in the building.
Indoctrination.
I'm getting up there. I'm rolling them up. Hawk fan for life. Welcome in, you guys. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for coming. Jenny, welcome in.
Jenny.
Oh
my gosh. So I just have to say before you start, and then I'll go back to the basement, because you like to keep me there with the whips and chains and handcuffs, smack a little booty up in that belt. Anyway, I just realized all of our intros, all of that has to be redone. All of it. We are no longer going to be Texans. We're going to be Ohioans or whatever. Oh, I'm so sad.
What's up,
So
EAI?
sad.
Welcome
But
in.
that's okay. I got to change my name. You know what I mean? I can't be American Justice of Texas in Ohio. That's just not going to work.
Well, maybe not. No, I guess.
No. I'm thinking of it still be a jot, but it's going to be a journey of truth. How's
Yeah, I
that
like
sound?
that. I like that.
A journey of truth. Yeah. Okay.
What y'all think
Anyway,
about that? Put a 1 in the chat.
put a 1 in the chat if that sounds good.
Oh my
It'll
god.
still be a jot, but it'll stand for a journey of truth. All right. Bye. I'll crash in a little bit.
Bye. Yeah, I like the. Well, that's where I'm from. I'm from up north, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, it does. I moved down here to get away from all that garbage, but whatever. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Oh my God. Look, man, I hate that shit, dude. I hate when people do that. And Chris Ryder, oh, God bless his soul. Chris Ryder does that shit at least 5 times a stream. And that's even on a 1 hour stream. He'll do that shit at least 5 times. Put a 1 in the chat for this. Put a 1 in the chat for that. Put a 1 in the chat. Like, man, come on, dude. I don't want to put no.
Why not like 69? Or why not some other number? You know what I mean? Like put 5 on it. Put 5 in the chat. I don't know.
I got 5 on it. Yeah, and Nikki's even adding to it. She said like 10 times. Yeah. So, anyways, honestly, guys, I really don't have I don't have much to rant about tonight. I know it's Friday night rant, so that's why AJ called it Friday night chat. So I'm gonna open up the panel here in a minute. You're all welcome to come up, man. Let's kick it. Let's hang out. Let's talk, whatever. Talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I mean, I don't have nothing really to rant about. Generally specific, call me a degenerate, which generally specific, if you're watching this now and in the future or whatever, that's a compliment to me. So you ain't hurt my feelings by calling me a degenerate. Every time I hear you call me a degenerate, I giggle and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm a degenerate. Fucking what else do you think I am? Duh.
So, GS, if you do watch this in the future or it gets clipped, I would just like to say, for the right price, I can get you any info you would like on Toe for Life. I mean, we're trying to move. We need the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, he might or might not have some juicy stuff in there. I'm just saying. And trust me, I know, because before I got with this wackadoo, I had to know what I was getting into.
Wackadoo.
Okay.
She called me a wackadoo, y'all.
You can email me, GS, at HAN13886@gmail.com. It's on my web, page. You can contact me. I'm sure you can.
That's funny. Yeah, and it's gotta be some good money too. But I mean, I'll just let you try to find it out, I guess. Whatever. And then oh yeah. And Butt Phone Boy, he decided that he was gonna call me what did he call me? Crusty ass faggot old man, and then block me out of his chat. Like, I don't get, and that's something that I don't get. Like, I don't get this. And Christopher Ruff, if you're watching this now or in the future or someone clips it, like, why did you unblock me in the first place? So you could just block me again when all I did was come in there, put the waving hand and lurking eyes. I put the waving hand and lurking eyes like I do in everybody's chat. And he immediately blocked me, called me a crusty ass faggot old man.
Crusty ass faggot old man.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm a crusty ass bitch. So we go together.
I guess so. That's why.
We crusty,
Yeah, we crusty ass
moist,
motherfuckers.
crusty. Oh no.
Crusty
Hey,
ass.
Brandon, I mean, hey, just hit me up. Like, how much info are you might wanting? You know what I mean? Like, we can do it all in a whole, whole package, or like if you just need certain information, I can work with you. Just saying.
Damn. No, I wasn't. No, EAI. I wasn't trying to get street cred, man. Cred, dude. I I clout chase, man. I was trying to get my clout, bro. That's what I was trying to do. That's it. Period. I mean, and Chris Ruff knows it too.
I do have a question for chat. Because you and I can't figure it out. So I happened to watch this stream, and I don't know, not too long ago, I witnessed somebody putting what clearly looked like bullets, okay, into a drinking glass. And we're talking what they look like? Like what kind? You're a bullet, man.
Oh, they were at least oh shit, I don't know. I mean, they were big. It was
They
a
were big,
caliber.
guys. That's what
They were big, yeah.
he said. Yeah, I'm big.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
and then proceeded to pour liqueur, on it and drink. Like, is that supposed to represent something, or is that supposed to be intimidating? Is he doing that because of the whole Chris brandishing something on something? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Asking for a friend. Asking for
Asking.
a friend.
No, I want to know.
Oh,
I mean, GS he assumes he knows what side I'm on. I didn't know I was on a side. I thought I was riding the fence because I think everybody is acting like retards, in my personal opinion. But yeah, that's that. So you want me to drop that link for you?
yeah. Go ahead. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah. We're gonna drop the StreamYard link. Y'all, if y'all want to come up, anybody wants to come up and chit chat, man, talk about whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. Like, we're just gonna chat.
Doesn't really matter.
Damn it! I hate that damn
I
thing.
am here with you.
So now toe.
So now toe is a fence. Oh man, toe is not a fence. More like a barricade.
I was gonna say 300. I was gonna say 300, but I you start getting into bigger calibers. I don't know. What up, Slow?
Okay, so I'm okay. I don't know what it was. What's up, Slow Burner?
Coming from a Russian spy. I know, right, Brandon?
Where'd Hippie go? Like,
He bounced out.
Hippie, why don't you come on this panel? You don't have to do nothing. I can control and be nice and mean, and you just get to come and enjoy it. It wouldn't be stressful like you've had in the last few times. I'm just saying. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Come up. Did you pin it? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Why don't you come up? Come up and say hello. I'll protect you from all the bad juju ASMRs or no.
ASMR been popping his way in. I see lately around over hippies. Huh?
I mean, everywhere, wherever said person can pop their head, they're popping their head.
Yeah, he's funny guy like that, man. He goes dark for six months or so, and then next thing you know, he's everywhere.
Yeah. But like, to me, he's just like, he'll always be around, right? You know what I mean? Like, all this beef in between all these drama channels, and even the beef in between the 1A, or as I saw somebody repeatedly call it A1 today because they chose that. Did you see that somebody stepped out of the community?
No, who? Ooh, I'm interested.
Texas Gal Audits.
Oh yeah,
I
she's
read a community post. Yes, that's
oh
interesting, in my opinion.
well. She was running around chats a couple days ago, making sure she told everybody she beat her case.
Yes, yes, but apparently, even winning isn't everything.
So is she going dark side, or is she just stepping out of YouTube? Like it's like I'm done with everybody.
No, her new name is like Texas Gal Homestead or something like that. Like she's stepping out of the community and into a different genre of content, I guess. But express that, it was a decision between her and her family. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, you start getting damaged by the police,
Yeah.
You sit around
Yeah.
here and you want to go stick a camera in the police's face and you're going to get damaged. And then you're going to get damaged by the wizards and witches in the courtroom,
Rebranding. There you go. I
She's
guess
rebranding.
that's a better name, word, whatever.
My buddy John Denicola is so smart.
So smart.
So smart, John
So
Denicola.
smart.
I love you, buddy. You can come up here too, John Denicola.
Nobody wants to come up here with
I know,
you.
right? No one wants
Or
to
maybe it's me, because every time I do leave, you do get, so I mean, toodle.
Put a one in the chat for the quitters. Don't be a quitter, y'all. Don't be a quitter. Jesus. That's funny. Yeah, man. I did go over to Chili DeCastro's channel yesterday, I think. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And he shouted me out like twice, like I was his best friend. Like he knew me and talked to me all the time or something. It was really weird. It was really kind of uncomfortable.
Where is John at?
Denicola?
Yeah.
Oh, he up there in he up there in the New England states. I'm not gonna put his exact.
Oh no. Okay, but we'll be closer.
He's Boston. He's Boston area.
Right, but I mean, where we're going will be closer to him, correct?
Yes.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Johnny boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Rehab. You may have wore the shirt in high school, Johnny, but guess what? This is like high school, dude. Ain't you figured it out? Like YouTube and the supposed quotations 1A community is like YouTube, or is like high school. What up, Hip? What's going on, brother?
Yay.
What's up, buddy?
I love you, hippie.
Love you too.
How you doing?
Friday night rants. What are we ranting about?
I don't have a real whole lot to rant about this week, Hippie.
Sorry, I got my wife's glasses on. My dog broke my glasses, so you'll have to.
I mean, they make you look
Kinda
sexy,
sexy,
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Library type-ish,
Yeah.
You know who looks like a librarian? It was always funny when she used to come on my panels. Was Witchy Bitchy.
Right?
Witchy Bitchy Nikki. She looks like a librarian when you see her on camera, dude. She's got those like
Yeah.
pointy glasses on, and
And she's smart like a librarian too.
yeah.
Yes.
Johnny Bravo, Slow Burner. What's up, Slow?
Mhm.
Slow burn.
Messing around with my shit when you messing with my OBS. Yeah.
So
Setting up a news setup.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Scrolling panels and shit.
I was messing
that
with
is
OBS.
neat.
I was messing with OBS before I got my new computer,
Yeah.
and then my computer crashed, and then I haven't messed with it. I downloaded it on the new computer, but I haven't messed with it since. I need to start messing with it again because I was just starting to get used to using it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
it's the way of the future for making it easy. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, it's not really easy, but I mean,
No, but once you learn it, it is.
yeah.
I'm getting there, slowly picking it apart. The problem with me is I read shit over and over. Means nothing. I got to get in there and push buttons and get mad, and then I figure it out.
But so you could. It only works on the background of your camera, right? So like when you're streaming, you're still streaming on StreamYards, right?
Yeah,
So you're not actually
I
streaming
have
from
a virtual
OBS.
camera set up, so whatever is on my screen on my computer gets pushed through to StreamYards. That's why I just shut the scene off. That was the other scene. See, that's how quickly you can switch scenes. So you could be like the rant and then switch to news break, blah, blah, blah. It just makes things quick and easy. And I have a ton of them set up with different camera views scrolled in. So like that kind of shit, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to learn more about that. Because I know I was just playing with it. I was just restreaming like Clash with Bowers, shit like that, and then I go live on YouTube, but I go live in my OBS.
Check out Michael Fryer Jr. Amazing guy. Tell you everything you could ever want to know about OBS, how to set up any plugin, how to work with lower thirds, how to transition, all that stuff. Michael Fryer is badass.
Okay. I usually watch. I've been watching big channel YouTube channel. He does
Adrian
reviews.
Hippie? Wait, what?
Yeah, hippie auditor guy. Yeah, that guy. No, it's actually it was oh God, I want to say I don't know. He's a big channel, but he does all kinds of stuff. He does like reviews on editing and. What up, Dio?
Dio. What's up, Dio? My brother.
I didn't want to say hi to you either, Dio. God.
You see AJOT came out with the classic avatar hippie?
Nope.
That's her classic avatar that she's got up there right now.
Nice. Yeah, that's badass.
That's the one she had when she first came out. I love that avatar.
Wow. When she first came out? Wait, what do you mean?
When she first came on YouTube, I meant, you know what I'm
talking about. I knew exactly what you meant. Just saying.
Okay. You trying to get me in trouble up here.
Who's AJOT?
Just some girl.
I remember that.
Just some girl. Just some girl chasing clout.
Clout chaser?
That's me. You know that.
When she first came.
No comment.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna stay.
Funny story. I got shot in the eye. Just saying.
Oh. Does it really burn like they say?
I don't answer questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Don't answer questions.
On the grounds of it might incriminate you.
That's right.
Hey, Joe.
Yep.
Is that why you always got glasses on?
Yep. Make sure I don't shoot myself in the eye.
Gotta have them protective glasses. Oh, shit.
Guess I'll start having to let AJOT wear my glasses. Put these on. So what's been going on, hippie? Yeah, man. I see you started streaming again and trying to play music and just chill out, and then you get ASMR up there.
I know. I know.
And then you know what that happens. He starts sharing it out to all his people, and then you just start getting all the rogues in there.
I don't mind the trolls so much, but I just don't want it to turn. He kicked somebody the other night, pissed me off. We kind of got into it a little bit because, you know, I don't want my channel to be a shooting gallery. It's a place to chill and blah, blah, blah. Again, I don't mind the trolls and, you know, there's a bunch of people in there talking smack, but it was all pretty happy, you know, but I don't know. I don't want it to go back to that drama, you know. What about just chilling?
Only you hold the power.
I know. Well,
I'm just saying.
last couple of days been pretty rough. I deleted that daytime stream because that was just
Yeah, you said that.
someone talking a whole bunch of rhetoric about, you know, gay and blah, 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 but just disrespectfully. So I kind of let it go when it was happening because I wasn't sure, like, you know, free speech and blah, blah, blah. And is it funny? But then when I really thought about it, I'm like, he's just a racist, freaking hating, blah, blah, blah. So
I think people get on YouTube just to say shit like that just to get a reaction. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, when you stream 10, 12 hours a day, you get all kinds of motherfuckers in there.
Mm-hmm.
So the porn bombings and all that, I don't even mention it, but they're constantly going on, you know what I mean? Or gore bombing or...
Yeah, I haven't seen a good old porn bomb in a long time. I think the last person I seen that I actually was like,
Listen to you. I haven't seen a good old porn bomb in a long time. Like,
oh no, Chili DeCastro.
I mean,
Chili DeCastro was the last one I seen, and that was like one of the best ever because that thing went on for like 20 minutes.
That's kind of like mine. Mine went on way too long.
Was Farlap? Yeah, Farlap's the only one that porn bombed me. Yeah, he porn bombed me, showed his ass.
That's funny.
See, Johnny been rolling with me for a long time. Johnny remembers all that when Farlap did that.
we had the clip of it too.
Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. We also had a clip of Hippie saying he loved you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh shit!
On his
More
birthday,
than once, bro.
On his birthday,
Yeah.
wasn't his birthday stream or something?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was drunk as hell.
Oh my God, was I drunk? You know what they say? The truth comes out when you're drunk. Just saying.
Yeah. So did you talk to Miss Hippie? Because I'm excited. We've got to do something for this month.
I'm going to Hyannis tomorrow at some point with my granddaughter and my son's girlfriend, and we're gonna look for some stuff.
Nice.
Hopefully it will work out for St. Patrick's Day, green, and the whole dress already. And
Yeah.
wait, what? Dress?
You've
So
been
make
watching
sure
that?
I have good stuff.
You've been watching any of this craziness going on in the quotation 1A community, Hippie?
No.
Not really, bro. Honestly. You mean
He's
like
been
the hate
doing
and
like a lot of
drama?
news stuff. Like what's going on in the news.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
ain't really
Trump
been-
shit and all that.
Yeah, that and just general news in general. You know, just kind of scrolling through the endless amounts of news and picking random. Like we talked a ton for hours and hours and days about the Hackman, you know, Gene Hackman dying and his wife, and
Yeah.
now it turns out it looks like today they said that
It was all
she died
natural.
first, and that
Yeah.
he didn't know that she was even dead, probably because he had dementia, and without her taking care of him, his shit stopped. He didn't charge his whatever, and he died. Crazy.
Damn.
Seemed pretty suspicious at first, and just comes out to bad luck.
Yeah.
What's up, Roadhog?
Roadhog.
Yeah, I seen that. And then the dog probably died of not being fed or something, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
Well-
it turned out it was in a kennel, in a cage thing.
Yeah. Because they had just picked it. She had just picked it up from the vet because he had a small procedure done or something.
Sad, man.
Yeah, he had no idea what was going on.
Oh, I didn't know he had dementia, huh?
Dementia, and he was wearing a pacemaker that, you know, would need to be charged. And once she passed away, he had no idea what was going on.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's like I was showing some videos yesterday of Ozzy in the end, you know, right now. He's
Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah, and we come into this world with, you know, this beautiful woman in diapers, and then we go out like terrible.
Yeah, he's getting pretty old, man. He's looking pretty rough, too.
Oh, the video I showed yesterday, he can barely walk. It doesn't seem like he knows too much about what's going on. And, you know,
Tell Brandon Mitchell he knows where the StreamYard link's at. Don't be acting like you're scared to come on my panel, Brandon. You go on everybody else's.
Oh, really? He's never been on my panel.
Yeah, Brandon Mitchell you go around, you'll see Brandon Mitchell on a panel here and there.
Hey.
He's not like
I'm not
just a chatter. He'll go on panels.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not really been doing much with the 1A, so I get it. People kind of been steering clear.
Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, dude, it's a crazy shit show. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. It's a fucking shit show. From what it was back when you were hippie auditor.
I'll be back.
What it is now.
Yeah.
It's a freaking shit show, bro.
Yeah, a lot of infighting going on, which I don't really get, you know. I talk a little with John Denicola, you know, because we talk a lot on the backside, and yeah, it's just sad that we have to fight amongst each other, you know. We both have the same goal, even if you don't. I think I've heard you talk this before, right? Maybe it's not a community, but it should be. It should be a community with one goal, not each other's.
I don't even know what it's like a middle school, dude.
Well, I think, yeah, a lot of people are saying that. We acted like this in high school, 50 years old and still in high school.
Well, like there's a guy right now. He's I don't know if you know who this guy is. They call him GS, but he's over there right now and he's holding a live stream talking about Chris for public safety, Chris Ryder's teeth. Like, come on, man. Like, really? I got you, Brandon, if you want to be off. There you go. What's up, Brandon?
Hiya, Chloe, come help,
I'll be right back.
please.
What's up, Lenny Malley?
Yeah, I don't even, like, you know, I've said I watch Frauditor Troll off and on here and there. It's one of the only things that bothers me is, you know, why get personal? I get it, you can use our content, blah, 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 but when you get personal, it just feels... But honestly, that's what sells, right? Being personal.
Oh, right, yeah, most definitely. Like, you ain't gonna tell me, like, none of them Frauditor channels, Frauditor Troll, you know, Dr. Dave, all the motherfuckers do. They're doing exactly what they talk about the 1A people are doing. They're using their content to make money, period. It has nothing to do with they're not trying to shed a light. I was trying to explain this the other day. You're trying to shed a light on something. What up, Rogue?
It is Rogue.
Links pinned too, Rogue. All right, I got you, Brandon. What up?
So
not much. And I have been on your panel, Hippie.
Have you?
You know,
I don't remember.
it's been a while, but I've been up there.
But yeah, you sit there and you talk about somebody and talk about what they're doing and shit for like every live stream for the last 6-8 fucking months, man. And it's like, dude, like you're screaming into the void. You're not like, you're not telling nobody nothing new. Like, okay, you don't like them. You think they're a piece of shit. Move on.
Yeah.
Find something else to talk about.
Just change the channel. Why even talk about somebody? Because, you know, content's probably, in my estimation, starting to thin out a bit.
Well, I mean, the views ain't there. I mean, all the big channels, Rogue could probably tell you, like the views ain't there no more, man. No one's getting 100,000 views. You know what I mean? Like the big channels aren't getting 100,000 views still. You know, like easy. You know, when
Right.
60,000,
You
60,000.
suppose maybe that has something to do with them wanting us to pay for views now? You know,
I don't know, man. I think it's
crazy.
YouTube just ain't pushing it. I don't think. I don't know.
It's turning into a TikTok over here where you got to pay for views. And
What's
the
up,
sense of paying
Salbama?
for views? Bama Gump. What's up? What's the sense of paying for views if you're trying to make money with the views, right? I mean, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
I'm not even monetized, so I don't even care.
Me either. They took my monetization from me. YouTube did. They said I was a leech.
I did the same thing. I cleaned up my channel one day and I deleted like 100 streams. I thought I was being smart and cleaning my channel, and I deleted so many I dropped my live stream to 2,000. Took my monetization away on my own.
Yeah. Well, they said I was a leech. They said I was reusing content, which
right.
I
don't
reuse content. Who's
Music?
SS? Hang on a second. Who's SS? Let me see you. Bro, I don't. Hang on. Let me let this guy up and let me put a banner up.
Sure. Take your time.
You know how we roll, hippie.
I do.
Yeah, don't trust anybody.
How's it going?
Who's SS?
I'm just chilling.
Who is this? SS? Who's SS? Is that your name in the chats?
How y'all doing tonight? I'm just there chilling. The following content may be disturbing to some viewers. I'm not trying to disturb nobody. I'm just chilling here.
What brings you to Toast Channel, brother?
Yeah.
They have an echo.
I'm not hearing it. Are you hearing it, hippie?
I got no echo now.
Well,
I don't hear an echo.
okay.
Voodoo
Well, maybe it's me.
Ranger Juice Force. Just sitting here chilling. I see it, man. I'm just chilling. Where y'all up to tonight?
Hanging out, talking shit, I guess.
Right. What's up, Brandon?
Not much.
What question did you have?
How's it going? How's it going, everybody?
How's it going, man?
I've never been a porn bomber and never will be. I'm just sitting here drinking some drink. I ready to talk the truth. See what's going on. Everything.
I never called you a porn bomber.
Yeah, we just don't know who you are.
Yeah. He gone. He gone.
All right. So my question. All right. So my grandpa passed Sunday. All right.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Well, thank you. But now, like, this talk of inheritance has popped up. And honestly, I don't give a shit about money or inheritance or any of that shit. But siblings are bickering back and forth about how other siblings are going to spend their money. And I told them that I didn't agree with that. Am I in the right or wrong for that?
You're probably in the right.
Right? Because they're not like in state custody or anything. They're free, white, and well over 50, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never went through it, man. When my mom passed away, like my dad's still alive, you know what I mean? So I've never had and like when my grandparents, we were kind of raised, I guess we were raised to where like
excuse me.
That wasn't like, so when my grandparents passed away, that wasn't our business. That
Bless you.
That was my mom or my dad's business. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's their parent.
I totally get that.
Yeah, like so when my dad passes away, now that's going to be a different story because then that's when there'll be things getting
That's when
divvied up.
you and your siblings will be
Right.
in the middle of it.
But it
Right.
won't
No,
be
I
the
get that.
grandkids. Like the grandkids have nothing to do with it. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I get that.
in
I don't
our
have nothing to
family-
do with it.
Oh, so
I just
you're watching
they just
now.
I'm watching from the sidelines.
Gotcha.
I'm riding the fence, as AJot says.
Mhm. What are you talking about, Boss of the Hog? Let me tell you guys what. Don't play Boss of the Hog in any kind of poker because he's a cheater, fucker. No, I'm just playing. I'll be messing
I was
with him
kind of
all the
wondering
time.
what he was saying. I couldn't figure it out myself. I'm in the right. I'm dealing with the same Nazi Nazareth. Okay. Anyway.
This is more not Nazi. This is more of a dictatorship, is what it seems like.
Yeah. So
they're trying to dictate how others, are going to spend their inheritance.
So
And
is the guy that we're
I just don't agree with that. Even if they want to go out and spend all their inheritance on drugs, that's up to them. I feel.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. That's their business.
Whoa. 10-10.
That's not you told me to what? What did I tell you, John D?
That's not what you told me, Toe. Brandon, strap on. It's going to be a wild ride. Wait, what?
Just drinking some beers and chilling. It's all good, Boss of the Hog. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like I haven't dealt with that yet. Like I said, like even my grandparents, they didn't have a lot, you know what I mean? And it was just my grandmother, my dad on my dad's side, when she passed, because my grandfather was never in the picture. So I only met him like late in my life, my dad's side. And he was never in my dad's life. What's up, Rogue?
What's going on, Toe? What's going on, Brandon?
What's up, Rogue?
Sorry to hear about the passing.
Yeah. At least he's not suffering. That's all I care about.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, there's other talks that other family members were like having the doctors deny him pain meds in the hospital too. That ever comes out, it's probably going to be a touchy subject.
Yeah, it's just weird. I like I said, I mean, my family just never really had nothing. Like my grandmother in Pennsylvania when she passed away, because my grandfather passed her before her. But when she passed away, she was living with my aunt, so she didn't have, you know what I mean? Like she didn't own her house no more. She had sold her house and everything at that point. So there was really no estate to divvy up on that end of it. You know what I mean? And my grandmother in Pennsylvania, she never worked. My grandfather worked. He was a coal miner. He died of black lung from working in the coal mines.
Well, that's a rough life.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so did my grandfather. He got black lung from coal mines in West Virginia.
I got some old high 8. I think ain't that what they called it? High 8 VHS or whatever. Camcorder tapes from when my grandfather was still alive, and he was filming like my first niece's birthday, and you could hear my grandfather in the back while he's filming. But he smoked cigars, man, like a chief, bro. Like he chiefed up. What's up, Fick?
What's up, man? How are you?
What's up, buddy? Sorry I missed you guys' live today, man.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all
Yeah,
good.
good to see you. Good to see
Hey,
you,
Rogue.
friends.
Brandon.
What's that, Frenzy Code?
I'd say the same thing the rest of these assholes said, but you've heard it as many times as it is, man. Big brother hug to you.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Right. So what's up, Rogue?
Hippie, how are you, sir?
What's been going on there, Rogue Nation? Are you in Mississippi, dude? Did I see something where you were in Mississippi, or was that an old video?
That's an old video. I haven't
Oh,
been
okay.
there for a couple of years now, but hopefully probation ends this summer for the feds, and I'm hoping I'll be able to get off state probation if I could raise the money for the fines and fees. So if that's the case, my ass will be back out on the road 24/7 this summer.
What's up,
And I
Easy
know
Watchdog?
my boy Dan, auditing Erie County, just got off Fed probation, and he's waiting until it warms up. He's going to be on the road. It's going to be an awesome summer, man.
Yeah. Yeah. You're getting ready to make your way west, and I'm getting ready to make my way north in this summer, man. What the hell, bro?
We'll hook up out there on the road sometime, my friend.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
about
to
to-
come back to Texas.
No, I'm about to head back to Ohio, bro. Seriously.
Oh, well,
I'm about
see,
to
that's
move back to
perfect.
Ohio.
Yeah, that's perfect. I got family up there in Indiana. We'll hook up quicker that way.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my wife's from Fort Wayne, which is literally 20 miles from Ohio.
Oh, I know where Fort Wayne's at. Trust me.
I know some asshole from there, close to there.
Yeah. I had a good buddy of mine. He was from Fort Wayne, and he was what's the famous restaurant that came out of Indiana right there in Fort Wayne?
Oh,
There's some famous family rest.
Yeah, Don Halls.
Yeah, it might have been
They
that.
got like 14 of them.
Yeah, he was no, I think it was something else though, because he had in his lifetime Hippie left. All right, Hippie. He had like he knew Colonel Sanders and everything. He's a black guy, and he got adopted by a rich white family that owned all these restaurants, and I forgot what the name of the restaurants were, but it was something you would know out of Fort Wayne.
Yeah.
But anyways, besides the point.
Interesting.
Yeah. I forgot. I'd have to look it up again someday.
is that Hawk Tua fans? Oh, sorry. My bad, Hawk fan life for life. My bad.
Hawk Tua fan.
I mean, goddamn, man. You know, the wind blows right now, man, and it's just,
But yeah, Fort Wayne, shit, from where I'm going, Rogue Fort Wayne. What's up, Jeff? Brother Jeff in the house.
oh hell. What up, Jeff?
Where I'm moving to, Fort Wayne, trip down 24, man. If you know where 24 is at, Rogue, just straight out 24 in Ohio.
Give my best to the missus and family there.
Yeah, I know 24.
Mm-hmm.
I usually take, when I drive up north to visit family, I take 70. Yeah, I take 75 up to somewhere there in Ohio, and I get on Route 30 and I head west into Fort Wayne that way.
Yeah. You get up there by, or where is it? No, it's not Dayton. Lima, maybe?
It's
Lima.
Lima. Yep, Lima.
Lima, yeah. You get up
No,
to
it's
Lima,
Lima.
and then, yeah, head west in Lima. Well, what you actually go northwest, I think, right? A little bit.
Yeah, it's a little northwest. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. No, I heard you. So, I see,
Okay.
I see brother Wright's Crispy isn't in town, huh? Or is
No,
he back?
he went down to. No, he'll be back tomorrow.
He's
took
in the
family
Dominican
on a
Republic.
vacation. Yep. He's got.
Yeah, I
That's
see.
where he's from. He's got family All his family's there. So he's having a great time though. So
That's good. Wish I could go to the Dominican Republic. No. I don't know if that would be on my list of places to go, but you know.
it's beautiful. It looks like.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like Florida, really.
Well, yeah. I mean, I like Florida, but that's me.
I do
some
like
people
Florida.
don't like the humidity.
I tell people all the time that if I could have made the money that I make here, like in Florida, I would have went to Florida instead of here when I moved out of Ohio. I like Florida better. I actually like Fort Myers. I'm actually kind of. I've lived in Fort Myers for like 6 months, man, and I kind of like that town. It's not too big and it's not too small. It's like just right.
Well,
and at least the cops
Florida's
are trained there.
growing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is we've been training them in Florida they just keep hiring idiots. So we got, it's like we got to start all over every couple of years. Jeff Gray just got arrested in Flagler Beach. I mean, holy cow.
They won't even take my phone call.
Not Flagler County, but he's from right around there. He's been doing this for like 15 years. How could you not know who that guy is? Like,
dude,
shouldn't that, like, seriously, in every law enforcement agency in Florida should have at least one video on Jeff for every new recruit. You know what I mean?
No,
Great
for real.
teaching moment video, right?
Yeah.
You're talking
do
about
not
saving
arrest
towns
this motherfucker.
thousands of dollars.
That dude was unhinged, dude, that put him in that car. When I seen him do that to Jeff Gray, I was like, you
that
got
fucking head through there.
me.
They fucking, they shoved him in that car.
Oh my
Like
God.
that dude, regardless if they don't drop or they didn't drop the charges against Jeff Gray, that dude still should be fired or something for what he did. Because I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if that was a murder suspect. You don't treat him like that, dude.
No. Not only that, I mean,
right,
bro, the human body doesn't bend that way for, I mean, it'll eventually go there, but, fuck.
That was crazy. When I watched that video, I went, what the hell?
I can't even get through to Flagler Beach Police Department. It keeps going through fucking.
Oh,
yeah,
I wonder.
They blocked all anonymous calls.
What about that Funky Pelican?
They don't answer calls either.
Yeah, I'm sure they got enough. I'm sure their phones rang off the hook, man.
They didn't like getting called from California.
Yep, they're not taking to-go orders tonight.
No. That fucking phone picked up and was click.
Yeah. And you know what? That's the way it should be, right? Like, when people act out of line, really the only way, and our founders realize this, right? That's why we have the right to free press. And that's why they said in the letter to our Canadian brothers up there that the best part of this right was being able to publicly shame our representatives into acting noble, because there's nothing really else that'll work, right? Like, people aren't afraid maybe to go to jail themselves, but if you shame them and their family feels shame, they put that pressure on that person to act right. You know what I mean? And that's a powerful motivating factor. Like, if my wife doesn't like my behavior, I definitely adjust it, So
or your ass is sleeping on the couch.
Right. And out in the doghouse,
Yeah, man.
There's very few people I'll adjust my behavior for. Obviously, my wife and my kids, my mother, maybe. And I think that's damn near about it. You know what I mean? Because
your mom probably still snatch your.
Dude, my mom would snatch the hell out of me. She's an old West Virginia hillbilly, dude. She'd snatch the hell out of me. I don't ever disrespect my mom, dude. The first time I cussed in front of my mom, she was up on a ladder changing a light bulb, and I said some cuss word. I don't even remember what it was. I was like in the 3rd grade, 4th grade, and she
Mm.
climbed down that ladder, balled up her fist, and socked my ass right in the jaw, dude.
Oh,
Like my
damn.
mom ain't no freaking joke, bro. Like
Listen,
she's a crazy lady.
you want to hear a crazy story, dude? I was like in the 6th grade, I think, and I broke my ankle. Only broken bone that I ever had. And I broke my ankle, and I was in a hard cast, and I cussed at my mom. And in my mom and dad's house, they got an attic, and it's a full attic above the 1st floor, and it's, you know, there's there's wood and everything, but the steps are outside. You have to go outside the house and then go up the steps and then walk in the door to get in the attic. I ran up them steps, went in the attic, ran all the way the whole length of the house with my mom chasing me. There's a window at the other end. I climbed out the window onto the front porch roof and jumped off with a hard cast in the ankle because she was going to whoop my ass. Just saying. My mom was an old Italian lady, so she didn't fuck around either.
Oh no, hell no. You're lucky you got out with your life.
Yeah. I was just faster than she was at that point. You know what I mean? Like, even with a broken ankle, I was a little bit faster than her. Luckily.
Yep. Want to say what's up to Unindoctrinated, and I want to answer Hawk for Life's fan that I did hear about that case in Winter Haven, Florida, where the cops pointed the guns at the mother and the toddler. So disgusting behavior. But
What?
Yeah, it was in the news. The chief of the Winter Haven Police Department was on the news saying, "Oh yeah, no time did an officer point his gun at a toddler." Come on, bro. We know better.
What's up, Unindoctrinated?
They're just cops explaining their shit like they always do. You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with a little personal responsibility, right? Like, if you make a mistake, own up to it, right? Yeah.
Check
you
it out.
might
There's
lose
no
your job.
self-respect, bro.
Well, that's a big part of it. That's an absolute big part of it. Geez, you know, it's funny. When you bring up the self-respect, I was watching a video. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but it's like a comedic music video.
Okay.
And the name of it, and everybody should watch it. It's pretty dang funny. But the name of the video is "Underwear Go Inside the Pants." And it's by a gentleman called DJ Lazy Boy. And in there, he's talking about, single parents, and if families stay together, then who is going to raise these girls to do these things with goats on the internet, and where does that leave him on a Friday night with his new computer? You know what I mean? Like, and it ties in so well to just what you said, because the level of self-respect out there now is it's so degraded. People are willing to do damn near anything for a buck. And it's blowing my mind, because what people don't even realize, and when you realize it and you realize the stupidity of it, but when you look at your dollar bills, right? Like, I don't know if any of you have a dollar bill in your pocket or in your wallet right now, but if you pull it out, this Federal Reserve note that's in your wallet, and you read the top of it, it tells you that it's debt, right? Because it says it's a Federal Reserve note, right? And in law, a note is a debt, right? A car note is a debt. A home note is a debt. And what you're holding in your pocket is debt, right? It's not wealth that you're accumulating, right? This isn't wealth that you're putting in your bank account. It's not wealth that you're putting in your 401k. These are IOUs that the government has given us, right? And it tells you that in federal law, 12 USC 411. Federal Reserve notes are general obligations of the United States government, right? An obligation isn't wealth, right? That's them giving you this piece of paper saying, hey, sometime in the future, I owe you money, right? This is an equivalent to $1 I owe you, right? And it used to be backed, as everyone knows, by silver and gold. And then that, then you could change that in, this worthless piece of paper for some silver or gold. But now you can't even do that since the 70s. Well, the 70s was for the citizens. You couldn't change your cash in for gold, and ever since the 60s or whatever, they've taken the silver out of the coins. But they're just giving us this worthless paper, and people are in a frenzy over getting it, right? Like the rappers are talking about it, and the Island Boys got stacks of it, and they tattoo their face so they can get this money and be recognized, and all they're doing is chasing debt. And it might not happen in the next 5 years, it might not happen even in our lifetime, but a fiat currency's end result is a collapse of that currency, right? There is no maybe this won't happen, right? There's no maybe we can, save it, or maybe we can do this. It's tied to exponential growth. So when you look at our debt chart, and I'm not talking debt to GDP because the government fudges those numbers, and I could spend an hour telling you
No,
how they
come
do
on.
that. Oh yeah, and
Come
it's crazy,
on.
dude. And it's so crazy how they fudge those numbers. But again, that's a side tangent I don't even want to get into. But if you just Google United States debt from the 1600s to today, what you'll notice is what they call in exponential growth a hockey stick graph, where it looks like a hockey stick. You got that short
Literally.
bottom, and then you got this long handle that just keeps going up and up and up and up, right? And if you just even do a little hour seminar on exponential growth, or even 10 minutes, they'll tell you that the end result of that hockey stick graph is that it just keeps going up, right? It never comes back down. That's not the way exponential growth works, right?
Nope.
The only way to stop exponential growth is to have zero growth, because any growth is exponential, right? Even 0.00002% is exponential growth. It will have a doubling time, right? Now 0.002 might have a longer doubling time than if we're borrowing $1, or if we're borrowing $100 trillion. Obviously the doubling time is going to be much quicker for that. But any growth at all is exponential, right? And it will have a doubling time. And so there's an excellent video on exponential growth for anybody that wants to watch it, and it's called The Most Important Video You'll Ever See. If you type that into YouTube, it'll pull it up. It's a professor out in Colorado, and he gives a lecture on exponential growth and why it's even growth of 5% could be detrimental to a city or anything else. And it's really interesting because it was done like 20 years ago, right? So when he's talking about how this exponential growth will occur, one of the examples he uses is ski lift tickets for Vail, right?
Yeah.
And he says, okay, in 10 years, it'll be, cost you this much to ride the ski lift in Vail. And at this percent of growth every year, it'll cost you this much 20 years from now. And I tell you, dude, when you watch it and you look and you go to, Vail and check out their ski lift prices, you'll be astounded how close this guy was to how much you got to pay for a ticket on the ski lift. Now, he was wrong in the fact that he guessed lower, but that's because more growth had picked up, right? So when people hear, oh, there's only 2 or 3% growth in the debt every year, 2 or 3%, that's nothing, because people don't understand, the power of 72, which is the doubling time, or in exponential growth, it's called 5 minutes till midnight, in which you won't even know there's a problem until the problem is upon you, is pretty much the gist of it, right? Because
Yeah.
the way exponential growth grows is and stop me if you heard this, is about the gentleman who had done something for like a pharaoh or a king way back in the day, and the pharaoh or king or whoever asked him, what do you want in payment? And he says, well, and he has a checkerboard, a chessboard, and he says, well, I just want you to put on the first square 1 grain of rice, and then double it every square. So the first square's got 1 grain of rice, the second grain's got 2, the third grain, square's got 4. And by the time he got to the end of the checkerboard, he had the whole world's rice from the doubling of that
Mhm.
in those 30 spaces. How many spaces are on the checkerboard? I don't know offhand, but literally not many, right? And he
Right.
had the whole world's production of rice is basically was his payment that he asked for. So it gets fast, quick, and troubling real quick, and we're seeing that with our debt. And that's why we have to borrow more every year as a country. It doesn't matter what president we elect. The fact of the matter is we have to borrow more money every year to pay back the interest on the debt and to continue to run and live in quote unquote our way of life, right? Our style that we've grown accustomed to with, the 5 TVs and, the 6 cars and, the many mansions and all this other shit that nobody really needs to live a good and healthy and prosperous and meaningful life. But these people have convinced us to, in order to feel good about ourselves and to impress other people, we need the new Bentley, and we need the yacht, and we need all this stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's a terrible situation.
Them son of a bitches got me hooked on computers.
Well, computers are a great thing. I mean, to me, the internet is the most powerful tool we've ever gotten. And really, I think it's a mistake on their part, except for the fact that 95% of the people don't use computer power the way it should be used. It's not supposed to be for playing Candy Crush, right?
Oh, come on,
Or spying on
GTA.
your ex-boyfriend, on Facebook, or
Right.
stalking your ex-girlfriend on TikTok or whatever. There was a cop that just got arrested for stalking somebody on that. But, you have literally the information that mankind has, gathered throughout the ages at your fingertips now, right? Like, there's
Hmm.
nothing that we can't learn if we just, prioritize. You know what I mean? It's all about priorities, what you want out of life, what you want out of
What's up,
understanding
Midwest?
about life. Um,
Yeah. So
and again, people,
go ahead. I
go ahead, Prince.
apologize.
No, no, I'm done, brother.
I was just gonna throw in there. So when we get our little toy um, set up where you can like boop boop beep boop some language models and things like that, I'd like you to come over and play Rogue.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I plan to incorporate that into my spiel, when they ask me what I'm doing. I'm gathering content for my facial recognition database, bro. We want to know
Yeah,
you
bro.
guys that are out here on the street. I'm not going to be shy about it, bro. There's nothing top secret about it, dude. Look, I'm gathering
No.
content. I'm taking pictures of you, and I'm putting you in a database.
Exactly.
you,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, uh,
Well,
you know,
so the facial recognition part, I hate to like downplay it or anything, but that's to us that's really the gimmick of it. And it's not really a gimmick at all, but you know, one of the developers was told that was a funny joke. And you know, I've seen, you know, with my own two eyes, the system actually take in a live stream, grab the face out of it, and identify the human on the other side of the camera. Right. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
I am
technology is moving at a horrendous pace now.
right. So I have a saying that I like, and we translated it the best way we could into Latin, but it's let not the peasants read. You know,
Right
and
on.
if they soak that in, right, you know, that was the worst mistake that they'd ever made. Right. Just like you were saying with the with the internet, the power of what you have at your fingertips. Right. I mean, shit, I can remember watching Star Trek back in the day and going, holy hell, we'll have these little communicators and shit, you know? And I'll be damned if we ain't got tablets and all this other crazy shit, and we got our own little drones that fly around, and we can do swarms, and you know, we can sling shit to Mars, right? Bounce it, and you know, and then drive our RC car around, right?
Think about it, man. You think about back in the day, bro. Hollywood was right about a lot of shit, bro. Just saying.
Yeah. Or they gave a lot of nerds inspiration, right?
Well, ain't there like 5,000 top secret patents right now that we don't have a clue what they are?
Yeah. I mean, see, and that's the other thing about this, right? The more knowledge that everybody gains, right, it represents nothing compared to what there is, right? And as these things like hoover up the internet and hoover up our dailies and hoover up all this fucking data, right? You know, I see us either going straight to Idiocracy, which is a great movie too, if you haven't seen it.
It's a great movie. It's sad for life.
It is. It's horribly sad for life, right? But when you look at how, I mean, fucking lawyers are using GPT without even doing their own fucking research. We understand how those lawyers got their bar cards, right? You know, I don't understand how people, you know, with all of this knowledge and all of this data at our fingertips, how in the fuck have you not seen Jeff Gray? How in the fuck have you not seen like Eric Brandt or Liberty Freak or Tom Zebra or Mini Crickets, the Real News Network, or Rogue, or, you know, let's just go down the damn list, right? Or hell, what about what's that Detective Matt Thornton or whatever his name is? You know, I mean, holy shit. It's out there. Open your fucking eyes and pull your head out of the sand. You know? And I would rather have all you son of bitches not having content, right? Because then we didn't have to worry about people getting hurt. Right? We'd be worrying about something else. You know? I sit here and look at some of the silly shit we do to ourselves as humans and how much we are slowing our progress as intelligent beings.
Dumbing them down, baby. Dumbing them down.
Bro.
Let the brainwashing commence.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you have to, once you learn something, you can't unlearn it, right? So the statement of ignorance is bliss, you know, if you don't know any better, I mean, how many times do we watch everybody give up their rights? Right?
Making everyone retards.
Well, that just proves the point there that ignorance is bliss, because a lot of these bootlickers will say, well, I've never had a bad interaction with a cop. Of course not. Anybody who licks a cop's ass is going to have a great time, right? The cop's not going to give them any shit. It's only the people that question them and stand up for their rights and say, wait a minute, bro, you might be wrong here. Oh, shit, now you've done it.
Who the fuck are you?
It's exactly what happened to Jeff Gray.
Exactly.
And then the motherfucker shoved him into the car.
Yeah, he called him a dum-dum. Dude got all butthurt. Dumb.
I mean, sometimes we as humans gotta put our ego in check, right? If we approach or we, talk to somebody and it appears that they might know what they're talking about, just take a damn second to double check, right? It doesn't kill nobody. Like, okay, so the Frauditor Troll covered Jeff Gray's arrest, right? And I've been in the comments laughing at those idiots because charges have been dropped and all that other shit. But one of the guys that were commenting in there says, of course, he hates auditors, but he's, supposedly he's a cop for 25 years here in Florida. And he said, yeah, he said, those cops fucked up. They're going to lose their qualified immunity. He goes, he was on public property. And I'm the guy's familiar with Jeff's work, which, makes one cop at least, but,
Right.
and he said, Jeff does his research. He was on public property. He said even the cop on body camera told the owners that Jeff wasn't breaking any laws. He said, definitely, and this was before they knew the charges were going to get dropped, but he said definitely the charges would get dropped and Jeff would have a lawsuit, for the city to pay out. But I mean, it's to the point where sometimes it's not just ignorance, but willful. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
so we have to look at it in that aspect too. And it's not just with the cops either. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. A year or so ago, we went to FEMA, me and Foshin and Dr. Sean Berry and James Madison was with us. Geo was with us. And one of the guards that was inside was a Frauditor Troll subscriber. And
Oh,
he
nice.
ended up, yeah, this is the one where Doc Berry got charged with the felony for assaulting the
remember that.
security guard. Well, he was the quote unquote security guard that Doc Berry supposedly assaulted. And what the story he gave didn't fit with the narrative of the video, right? It didn't gel with the video. Now, Dr. Sean Berry's never been convicted of a felony, and he appreciates his Second Amendment rights. So he took a plea deal down to a misdemeanor. He did 6 months of probation, and he's done with the issue now. But David, the security guard, is on Frauditor Troll's, comment section, and Jeff Gray's video in particular. And I told David, because he's a grossly shaped man that's a cop wannabe in a security guard position, and the way he conducts himself online, with his comments. And I told him, I said, he's damn lucky that it was Sean that caught that charge and not me, because I would have took it all the way to trial, because there was no way that Sean was guilty of assaulting this guy. This guy was literally like dumping him out of a chair and like straight fingering the side of his ribs. And so Sean had taken his and it's not a staff, it's and it's not a gimbal, it's a monopod. There you go. And he takes his monopod back and he's hitting this guy that's dumping him out of the chair, right? And that was what happened. Well, David, the security guard, had, and we've got the transcripts from his deposition. I'm actually need to put a video out on it about it, but David in his deposition says a completely different thing. Says he didn't try to dump him out of the chair. Says that Sean just came at him. It was terrible. It was terrible. But so these guys that don't like us are implemented everywhere. Maybe even the court system. There's been some shenanigans with some filings with one of the people in our community that I'm sure they'll bring it up in a video. But there's been some shenanigans, we think, with the court clerks not filing our paperwork and such, and getting the case dismissed. So
that wouldn't surprise me.
Not in the least. Not in the least, because these people know we're out there and they hate us and they don't like what we do, even though it benefits everybody. I mean, the only person that really is against us is the people that are doing the wrong shit,
It's a projection thing as well, right? You know, the other thing that's crazy to me is you know, I found it quite crazy that I watched a judge blanket deny motions because some asshole restreamed the court proceedings. Right. So, you know, I mean, just to take a moment, you can like kick everybody else out of the fucking meeting, right? You can kick everybody else out of the fucking meeting and leave the two people that need to be there, right? Or three, right? Because the judge needs to be there too, whatever. The rope person. And I don't understand how our high school civics class turned into this shit.
I got a question about that, right? And this is what I didn't understand. And maybe somebody that watched it and knows more about, because you know me, I'm a dumbass, just knows his rights a little bit, right? But to say I know the law, no. But so I remember hearing that judge say all these things about no broadcasting and blah 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 blah, and then you say because someone restreamed it, but wasn't the original person streaming it anyway? So wasn't he violating what the judge told him to right away? So it didn't have to be the person that restreamed it. It could have been the person that was streaming it originally, right?
Well, but I mean,
the court hearing. I'm just
asking. I mean, if you were trying, so if I was in that rogue position, right, and I was trying to nail somebody to the fucking wall, right? I'm gonna call his bitch ass out, and I'm gonna do it in contempt, and try to throw his ass in jail. Right. I mean, if you're going to take that power corrupts all type mentality, you know, from the body language and the what I saw, right? And I'm no fucking visual expert by any means, but you know, I saw rubber stamping at its finest. You know, it wasn't something that was there to uphold justice, in my opinion.
Right.
You know, so you know, and this is well, and see, here's one of the things that you know, I don't want to have a computer, you know, judging us in any way, shape, form, or fashion, but I want a computer judging us. You know, as scary as that sounds, you know, there is so much of extra feelings that are caked into what they believe to be law that it's never going to work out. And, you know, just document the downfall of society so maybe they'll find our hieroglyphics and not do it again. Right. You know, because all of our countries are war hungry countries, you know, and you know, we're leading the race. Right.
Well, history always repeats itself because people are apathetic. So, I mean, we're always doomed, I think, to make the same mistakes because after a while, people tend to forget, right? You know, so
it's insane how easily, you know, you won't forget somebody that made a 100-yard touchdown, but you'll forget somebody that made law where it was illegal to put flashlights in your fucking camera or drive a car at you to interfere with your fucking recording, right? I mean, I think I'm okay with the Board of Education getting disbanded, right?
Yeah. The issue is that it's a hard job to think, right? And I know a lot of people think that they think, but most people are like a zombie, like they're like robots. We go by habits, right? And we
In
form these
Spanish, it's
habits.
called escuchan y repitan, which is listen and repeat.
Right, right. And so we have our patterns, we have our habits, and what's known as our comfort zone. And we don't like to venture out of those areas, right? And naturally, people are weary of new things all throughout history, new technology, changes. We all know
Mhm.
this, right? And if we think about it in ourselves, we probably all have this, patterns and habits ourselves. I know I do. Every morning
Mm.
when I wake up, there's a certain thing that I go through, and it's hard to change those types of things. And so what happens and what has been happening is that we get programmed at a young age, and we get
Hmm.
programmed through propaganda delivered through our TVs and
Oh,
through our
come on.
peers, and yeah, and even through our parents, even though they don't realize it, and I say this as a parent myself,
Yep.
right? That there's things that people believe to be true that are not true that we pass on to our kids, right? And there's okay, and I'll give you a perfect example. You need a social security card. That is something that most parents pass on to their children, right? Oh, you need a social security card. You can't get a job without it. Well,
That's not true.
right, right. And I
Yeah, that's
ask
not true.
people that say that. Yeah, I says, have you read the law that says such?
Read the I-9 that you
Zero.
signed.
Yeah, 0% of the people that have said that to me have actually read the law. And I said,
What'd you say to get you don't need a social security card to get a job?
No,
You don't.
no, you
You don't
don't.
have to have one.
The law, yeah, the law states that the employer is only required to ask for your social security number. Now, you can refuse to give that. And you can use religion as part of your refusal. You could just say, I'm religious and I don't use a social security number or whatever. And all the employer has to do is pay a $50 fee. That's it. So you could go to your employer if you know the law and say, listen, you don't need my social security number. Here's the law. Here's the $50. Just send it into the Social Security agency and we'll be on our way. But people don't, so they can't ask that. And then also employers don't know that, and they're weary of doing anything that doesn't conform with the system that they know, right?
Okay.
So people, yep,
I want to interject something in there. So take
yes,
most
sir.
of these young entrepreneurs that go work for big company, right? The big company's been successful. These are the ways that they've done things. So we will take that pattern and practice and move it over to our new company, right? And there's no, to me, again, that simple thing of thinking and doing a little bit of research, bringing a couple receipts to the table and being done with it, right? But I, my biggest, I've worked in some crazy situations, right? Doing everything from casino to digital security to alarm panels to biometrics to, you name it, right? We installed it, we did it, we supported it, all this crazy different shit. And I've watched industries, overhaul themselves and rebuild with, especially in the security and surveillance, right? Went from those damn VCRs and those big ass bulky cameras to, we got pinhole shit we can hide in a fucking fire extinguisher or a, alarm. And you look at some of these things and, the CCTVs can do facial recognition, they can do license plate, all of these different things. And then I watch you guys go out with your fucking cameras and they lose their shit. Right?
Well, because they believe they're under this spell that they believe that a security camera is for security only, and that's for the property and the security, and they believe that your camera, you're going to do whatever you want with it, put it in your spank bank.
Man,
I don't
that's so I truly believe that most of these women think that you guys are going to take that video home and spank to it, man. I really, some of the horrors in those ladies' faces, it's like seeing Kermit the Frog on Omegle and he shows you his dick, right? Just ruins that whole childhood experience for you, right? I mean,
And that
and it's programmed, isn't it?
you know what?
Hey, now Maximili's funny.
Yeah, but
Dude, I love Maximili, man.
But listen, realistically, that's that doesn't even make sense, right? Porn has been free on the internet for years. I don't need to take
Dude, if it wasn't for
picture of
porn, we
your
wouldn't be doing
misshapen.
this bullshit here. Okay.
Right.
The
You know
first
what I mean?
video.
Like, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Dude,
that's what
my
I'm
first
saying, dude.
JPEG for
Like,
cameras on the web pages, was stolen from a porn site. I stole their way of doing it and fucking used it in the security and surveillance industry.
no,
You know?
absolutely. And basically what I'm saying is these people that think, the ladies that think that we're videoing them to go home and, tug one out later or whatever. I'm like, there's 5,000 better looking women than you on porn for free online. Why do I need your badly misshapen, horribly fashionable dress on my fucking camera? You know what
Bro,
I mean? Like, and if by chance you happen to look good,
indoctrination.
ma'am,
That's why.
I could go see your
Indoctrination.
OnlyFans page because it's probably out there, right? Like,
Yeah, but you got to pay for that though.
I swear to God, no common sense.
No, there's
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
no. And I think the funniest one that I've seen lately is the fucking hole in the evidence locker. Or excuse me, not the evidence locker, the evidence room. Right? Like a whole cinder block is, if you go look it up, it's out on the internet. Whole cinder
Oh
block's
yeah,
missing.
yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
I was looking at that shit and I was like,
remember that story. They were just reaching in and grabbing drugs and stuff. The
bro,
cops.
if you haven't seen Paradise PD, go watch the first fucking episode. Right? They got the drug dog, right? And he's over the evidence lab and he comes out with the fucking white on his nose, right? And he's like, what is that on your nose? And he's like, how am I going to be a drug dog if I don't know what it smells like? It's like, and he's like, fair enough, and moves on. I'm just like, yeah. I wish that wasn't true. Right? And it just blows my fucking mind. Right?
Yeah. I got a story of a cop. I got a personal story here of a cop in Hammond, Indiana. He was a K9 handler for the Hammond Police Department. And in my youth, of course, I used to smoke a little of the devil's lettuce.
How dare you?
And I know. I was a rebel.
Oh, you can't be friends with Rogue anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, I was a rebel. But anyway, we would hang out at my buddy's house. He had a house right off Indianapolis Boulevard there in Hammond, Indiana. And the K9 handler guy, he lived next door. Well, he would bring his dog over to play and sniff out weed at my boy's house while we would get high, dude. So, yeah, I mean, that's why, when people tell me, oh, well, these guys, and I said, I've known all my life that these guys, and not all of them, obviously, but some of them definitely are, not doing what they should be doing as far as what their job
They never got
entails,
into
right?
it for the right reason.
Right. Like, I don't care if you want to smoke marijuana, bro. I don't. But don't be a freaking hypocrite. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Don't jail other people for smoking marijuana and then take their marijuana and smoke it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Personal responsibility and some freaking integrity. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just disgusting to me that anybody would ever see that as appropriate. You know what I mean? Like, I understand apprehending murderers and rapists and child molesters. I understand that. We need the police for that, right? And we need good
Mm-hmm.
police to do that shit. But don't be a hypocrite and go write a tent ticket while your tent's so goddamn dark you can't see through there with a floodlight. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that's just, it just blows my mind. And these bootlickers on these damn frauditor troll channels think they have some kind of moral high ground. You know what I mean? That's
Look,
what I told some guy the other day. I said, how the hell do you have the moral high ground when the government has been imprisoning the poorest people among us for marijuana for 40 years now, 50, 100 years? And now that the state has made it legal and they're taxing the shit out of it, you
mhm.
guys are supposedly the moral high road? You know, that don't make no
Hey,
damn sense.
check this shit out. Check this shit
Not
out.
in Kansas. It's still illegal here.
Watch this, bro.
Man.
New at noon, a Toledo police officer accused of buying marijuana while on duty appeared in court this morning. 51-year-old Jeremy Burnt is charged with dereliction of duty. Documents state he purchased the weed from a business that is not licensed while wearing his uniform.
Oh,
His
shit.
hearing was pushed back 2 weeks to give him time to hire an attorney, and he was released. Burnt worked for the Toledo Police Department for more than 20 years. He's off duty while the criminal case and an internal investigation are underway.
Off duty, aka paid vacation.
Man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. So check this shit out. I know that dude.
Oh,
He,
damn.
yeah, like 10 years ago, it was about probably 8 years ago. I was at my brother's. They got us in the summertime up in Ohio. They got a swimming pool and shit. And their one friend, this girl, she was dating that guy. Well, kind of dating that guy, I guess, or whatever. But he was over there, and he was one of them cops that, you know, try to act like he was a big badass even when he wasn't in uniform, right? And he had said something. I forgot what he said to me, or he tried to pump his chest out at me, man. And I looked at him. I was like, "Look, dude, don't pump your chest out at me. I don't give a shit if you're a cop." I said, "I'll smack the fuck out of you right now. You ain't in fucking uniform." and he sat back down and didn't say shit to me the rest of the day. My brother was laughing his ass off. But yeah, and what they didn't put on that report was he was driving a Toledo police car when he did it.
Oh, shit.
So he was in uniform and in a squad car when he went and bought that weed. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
dude,
bro.
That just happened like a month and a half
that's
ago
as
or
funny.
so.
I mean, I've had to have
do
these
you guys-
conversations in these states where it's not legal, right? It's like, look, man, you can't come in here smelling like a fucking Christmas tree, okay? What you're going to do is you're going to go home, take a shower, and you're going to make up this time at the end of the day, right? And we're not going to talk about this again. Yes, sir. That's what we're going to do. Okay, great. Thanks. Just leave now.
So before we became legal in Ohio, you know what that dude was doing. He was rolling up on somebody and be like, "I smell weed in the car. You got weed in the car?" "Yeah, man, I just got this little bag, man. Let me see it." "All right, I'll let you go, man, because it's only a quarter ounce. I'll let you go, but I'm keeping the weed."
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
You know, he did that a lot.
I'm even hey, listen, I'm even cool with that. You know what I mean? Take the kid's weed, let him on his way, you know, teach him a lesson, whatever. Don't jail the kid. Don't ruin the kid's
Ruin
future.
his life. Yeah.
Right, over something so damn petty. You know what I mean? Like, dude, there's just so much pettiness out there, and then the cop's ego involved too.
You ever see that one? It's, I don't know if it's a YouTube short or whatever, but it's like a real short video where they show the cop go up to the guy and was like, "You got marijuana in the car?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I got a card for it," or something like that. And the cop was like, "Well, as long as it's just, you know, it's you know, just personal use, you know, we'll just send you on your way or whatever. And he was like, can I see it? And the guy shows it to him. Cop goes, go ahead, open the bag. And he opens the bag and the cop smells it. And he goes, all right. He goes to his car. He comes back with a ticket book. He goes, I need you to sign this ticket. And the guy was like, for what? I thought you was going to let me go. He goes, oh, you got to sign this ticket for littering. And the guy goes, what do you mean littering? He was like, take that bag, dump that out on the ground. He was like, because that shit's trash.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's fucking great, dude. I watched that video. I went, oh, damn.
I tell you what's funny, a story that was happening a couple years ago up there in Michigan. You guys might remember where that cop confiscated that weed and made brownies with it. And then him and his wife ate them, and he called 911 thinking he was going to die. You guys remember that?
Oh my God.
I'm going to die.
Dude, hey, pull that up right now, dude, on YouTube. Put it in there. Cop calls 911 after brownies, Michigan, dude. It's on YouTube, dude. Listen to that shit, dude. You're gonna die laughing, bro.
Bro. I mean, I've had a few friends that, you know, partake too much, but you just kind of like look them in the eyes and go, look, man, ain't nobody ever fucking died of this. And not only
This
that,
shit was so funny.
fucking rooks. I'd hate to see what happened if they got some of that good Colorado weed now.
Oh, man, I think this is it right here.
You find it?
Hold up. Present. Share. Click. And play.
Yeah, can you please send rescue to... I think I'm having an overdose, and so is my wife.
Okay, you and your wife?
Yes.
Overdose of what?
Marijuana. I don't know if it had something in it.
Okay.
Can you please send rescue?
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 29 years old, and my wife is 26. Please come.
26?
Yes, please.
Have you guys been drinking also?
What?
Have you guys been drinking today too?
No, that's it.
No, and is there any weapons in the house?
No. Please come.
Okay, we're on our way. Do you guys have fever or anything?
No, I think we're dying.
Okay, how much did you guys have?
I don't know. We made brownies, and I think we're dead. I really do.
Okay, how much did you put in the brownies?
I don't know. Was
it a bag? Who made the brownies?
My wife and I did. Cuba, come here.
Okay, get her.
She's on the living room ground right now.
Is she breathing?
She's barely breathing.
Is she awake?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, can you look?
Spinning. That's
Pardon?
what's happening.
Can you look?
I could feel her. She's laying right down in front of me. Time is going by really, 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 really slow.
Okay, well, I'm on the phone with you, and you know how much of it you bought and put in the brownies?
Pardon?
Yeah.
How much did you buy?
Just please send rescue.
They're on the way, but I'm trying to figure out how much you bought and put into the brownies, sir.
It's probably like a quarter ounce total.
A quarter ounce total into the brownies? Did you guys eat all the brownies?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. You ate all of them. But how many? Was it
A quarter ounce.
It was a quarter ounce.
Okay, but brownie-wise, how many pieces do you guys think you guys had?
I don't know. I probably had like a small chunk. Please come. What time is it?
It's 9:37. When did you guys last eat the brownies?
Probably like an hour and a half ago.
Okay. Is your wife still breathing?
Yeah, she is. She's kneeling down in front of me.
Okay.
I know. We have to wait.
Okay. And Sanchez?
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Edward.
You're Edward Sanchez?
Aren't you a cop?
Okay. And did you guys have any other sort of drugs you know of?
Pardon?
Did you guys do anything else today besides marijuana?
No, that's it. But I don't know what was it. The marijuana there could have been something in the marijuana.
Okay. Are you guys on any sort of prescription pills? Do you guys take any sort of other medication?
No, I don't. My wife takes Vicodin though.
And did she take any today?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Where's the Vicodin?
The Vicodin is it's in our medicine cabinet.
Okay, but how many does she take it on a regular basis?
Yeah.
How many does she take on a regular basis? 2, 4, 8?
Like, I don't know, like 5 a day. Please
She takes about 5 a day?
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah, they're on
Christ.
the way. They've been in your mouth for 2 minutes. It's now 9:38.
Okay.
And she takes about how many? 8 at 5 a day?
What's that?
How many does she take a day?
She takes like, I don't know, like 6.
6 a day?
Like 5 a day. I don't know. We got into a car accident in Dearborn Heights last year.
Okay. And you don't know how many she's taking today?
No.
Okay. Is there any animals in the house?
Is there any what?
Do you have any dogs, cats?
I'll put them away for you.
Okay. Is the front door open?
Yeah, the front door's open. Come here.
Porch light on?
Pardon?
Is the porch light on?
Yeah, the porch light is on.
Are there any weapons in the house?
You already asked me that.
And what'd you say?
Yeah. Well, no, there is.
Where is it?
It's in my closet.
Is that in the back bedroom?
Yeah, in the front bedroom.
In the front bedroom?
Yeah. Go on.
Okay.
This guy.
Okay.
It's like I think we're dying.
Where's FD at right now?
They're on the way, sir. Do you guys do this on a regular basis?
No, this is the first time we've ever done it.
And you've never done marijuana before?
Yeah, I have.
You have, and you've never had this reaction to it before?
Ever. What's the score in the Red Wings game?
What?
What's the score in the Red Wings game?
I've got no clue. I don't watch the Red Wings.
Score of the
Okay, I just wanted to make sure this isn't some type of like hallucination that I'm having.
Oh, why? What's the score say?
3-3.
What channel is it on?
Channel 2.
It's 2-2.
Huh?
It's 2-2.
Okay, please tell your officers they just passed me.
Okay, they just passed you?
Yeah.
Okay, but you're... Okay, well, we'll let them know, okay? Go outside and flag them down, okay?
Okay, my mother-in-law just got here too.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's crazy.
Crazy. He said, I think we're
That shit
dying.
was funny as hell, bro. I think we're dead. Yep.
I have to
And
give
you
it
know
to that 911 operator for not laughing her ass off at him.
Yeah. And you know he took that weed off somebody because he straight up said I didn't buy it.
Right. You know, and he's trying to fucking figure out how to lie and cover it all up at the same time. And he's, you know, but he truly believes that he's in danger. So, you know, fuck. Man, you should have went in there and just slept it off, bro. Slept it off. But no.
I mean, I've been paranoid before, but that's like way out of hand.
I mean, but okay. So take his indoctrination into being that fucking cop, right? And all the beat down and yelling and whatever other fucking mindfuck games they do to each other, right? And then you have this fucking this thing that, you know, all you've heard is bad things about because he said his wife's never done it. And then, you know, you fucking full release on that shit and everything comes back to haunt you at the same time. I'm pretty sure that cop has a bad history.
Oh, you can almost be assured of it too, right? You know, Dearborn, Michigan. I'm sure they're out there whooping on some minorities. It's a big minority-oriented area there. You know, this guy is probably out there violating people's rights. Hopefully, he wouldn't have a job after this. This happened a few years ago. I never learned the outcome, what happened to the officer, but I mean, hopefully, you know, he would have got fired for doing something that's stupid. But
check this out, Rogue. This is
we've
that
all
video
seen
I was
worse.
telling you about. This is the one I was telling you about. Check it out.
Do you detect the smell of marijuana in the car? Is there marijuana in the car, sir?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Okay, didn't you buy it here at one of these local shops?
No, I brought it down from Denver.
Oh, you brought the marijuana from Colorado?
Yep.
Okay, sit tight.
Just another routine traffic stop, nothing to worry about.
So here in California, we do things a little different. Okay, just present whatever you have in the car. Show it to me. If it's not an absurd amount, like I said, you'll be free to go. Okay. Okay. So let me just see what marijuana you have in the car. Okay. Can you open up the back for me, please, sir? Okay. I'm gonna need you right now to go ahead and throw that out the window. Throw it out the window, sir. Trust me. This is a lot easier this way. Okay. Okay. And I want you to sign right here where the X is. Okay. You're not getting a speeding ticket today, but you are getting a ticket. Okay? This is a ticket for littering. Yes, for littering.
The littering ticket?
for littering, sir.
What the fuck, bro? Man.
Littering.
That weed was trash.
He said his weed was trash.
He said that weed was trash.
He probably was right too. You never know. I know they
How do you
got some
think
fire up there in Cali.
I was gonna say, how do you think he got into narco?
Exactly.
He said we do it a little bit different in California. Open it up. Let me smell that.
Right. You can't bring that shit. It's like the fruit places there. You gotta declare if you're bringing in any fruits or vegetables or whatever into California. It's the same thing with the weed, but they smell it to make sure it's good. You don't bring no damn dirt weed in here.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
in the weed.
Now that's a service I'd actually enjoy if the cops did.
Yeah. I mean,
quality control on the cartels. You know what I mean? Like only bring in fire, bro.
mhm. Bro, there's mold on this shit, man. What the
Exactly.
fuck? Send that shit back.
better-
No.
Exactly.
Actually, take that
Exactly.
shit out there and do what we used to do with it. Burn that shit.
Right. And then have
Pour
a helicopter.
diesel on it and put tires on it. Yeah, so that's what's crazy about it, right? So those jackasses, when they go out and cut the fields down and shit, right? They'll put shit into the fire that, so people won't stand around and just get high off the smoke, right? And so it smells bad and all this shit. And they were doing some research out in Cali about that. Go figure. And some of these jackasses were throwing like fucking tires onto these fires.
Of course
Again,
they were.
the amazing awesomenessity of the fucking power of that fucking badge. It just keeps reminding me, tell that bull about show that bull your badge.
You get that badge, man, and they get
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I know we can't have.
Go ahead, Rogue.
Well, we realize that we can't have Einstein at every police department across America, right? It's not going to be Sherlock Holmes as your lead detective.
Bro, if they could just color within the lines, I'd be happy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta raise it above that 80 or 90 IQ level that you're like stuck at hiring at. You know what I mean? Like, just the qualifications that you are breathing, that you can point a gun, and that you can speak a few words coherently to a sentence doesn't mean that you're qualified to police society, right? Like, because
Bro,
that's
no
like
way
a
did you just say
specialty.
coherently.
As long as you got a heartbeat.
Yeah, basically. I mean, some of them can string together their name and like the area they're from. So I mean, that's
Yeah. My badge is right here, and my name is right here.
And that's a public sidewalk, and it's owned by the city, so I can't.
And you've trespassed.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't care if we're shoving your bitch ass into a sardine can.
Right.
Listen,
A
that's
Ford
state
Taurus.
property.
When I heard him say, "Oh, this is a Ford Taurus, it's uncomfortable," I was like, "Holy shit, man! Like, get with the times, dude. You still trying to shove people in the back of a Taurus? Come on."
Rogue, doesn't that fucking fish joint fucking rent the fucking space from the city?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
they do.
yeah.
Okay. So we'll give them the door and like where the light above the door hangs, right? Or whatever for their fucking space. But the city owns the fucking place.
That's what I say, boss hog. You can't fix stupid.
Yeah, absolutely, they own it. And Jeff was actually still on the sidewalk. That wasn't. A lot of people mistakenly thought because they saw cars parked out in front that it was some kind of parking lot and that the business owned the parking lot and the sidewalk there in front of it. But that was a street. And in some of the streets in Florida, you can park in front of the businesses, especially in the beach areas. And
Yeah, because you ain't got nowhere else to
that was
park.
right. And Yeah, and that was a public sidewalk that Jeff was standing on there. He had every right to be there. Of course, the city owns the property because any property that isn't privately owned is obviously owned by whatever municipality you're in. I mean, that's just common sense, just like you're on state property. Well, no shit, asshole. Every road
Appreciate
in
you for letting me know.
Right. If we're in the state and we're not on private property, then naturally we're on state property. And they may have ceded that state property to the county, making it county property, and the county might have ceded that to the city, making it city property. But in totality, it is the state's property. You know what I mean? Like, if a city or county is acting out of line, the state has the power to revoke their charter and take and reclaim that land and put in people that they want in power there. We see them do it all the time.
Boss, to answer boss's little is, so if I use electrical tape to attach two wires, it doesn't make me an electrician. No, it's
Hell
when
yeah.
you use wire.
Nah, man, fuck that shit. As long as you do it live, you're an electrician, dude. Just saying.
I always thought the best way was aluminum foil and then the electrical tape.
No. See, what you do is you take those two middle prongs of the fork and you bend those fuckers back.
The middle ones?
Yeah, you bend those back, right? Because those ones on the outside, they go straight in.
Okay. And that's the correct distance for them?
It used to be. I mean, I lit myself up once with it.
Yeah, man. I mean,
I'm
Gen X, dude. We stuck our fingers in light sockets all the
Dude,
time.
I've jumped out of trees, off of fucking houses. I mean,
We're just built different, bro. I'm
yeah,
just saying.
bro, I mean, you're talking about working on shit live, so I was doing electrician journeyman, and for this electrician, we had to go work on some reefer units in Walmart, right? And yeah, we couldn't shut them down. And everything turned out, but when you're working on something with that much power and you got such large capacitors holding so much energy, you fuck up and arc that fucker, dude, you're gonna have flash burns from it. Number one. Number two, if your heart doesn't stop, it's not gonna beat right for a couple months.
What's up, LVA? Welcome in.
What's up, man?
Yeah. Oh shit. What was that? What was I getting ready to say? I don't fucking know. You know me. I forget shit. I had something on track that I was gonna say, but I don't know. Shows getting. I know people are starting to pull in, talking about. Larada sent me and Pink Taco sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, man! What is the bows? Oh, the bows are ended.
Bows ending.
Welcome in, fellow bow lickers. By the way, while all the bow people are coming in here, by the way, anybody that doesn't watch bow or does watch bow and don't know, but some person out here on these YouTube streets threw a strike at Bow's channel for a copyright strike. So Clash with Bow is down for a couple of days or a week, and he is now streaming on his backup channel. So I will put that in. Anybody else that wants to put it in can put it in. If you don't know and you like Bow, go check him out on his backup. That's where he'll be streaming. And I'm putting it in for you. There you go. I just put it in the chat. So check out my boy Bow. But you know what the funniest part of that whole situation is, don't you, Fick? Because I know you got your ear to the grind and you got your.
I'm just.
I know you know things.
I'm making bad jokes. That's all. Pandering to the chats, trying to get you tips.
Yeah, pandering to chats. And my Cash App is my Cash App and Venmo. Nightbot is dropping it, and it's about to scroll across the screen here in a second. So if you guys feel the need to throw Toe a couple bucks, I'll pander to the chats for a little while longer. I was going to close it down, but, you know, we got the bowels in here, so I'll stay in. But what's funny with that whole situation, the whole strike situation, is the same person that gave Bao a strike used that whole premise to talk shit about another person in the so-called community and try to make that person look bad just 6 months ago.
So I got to hear an awesome title for a new documentary, right? And it's I Am But the Mirror.
I am but the mirror. No pun intended there.
I mean, you know, and that was that Eric Brandt coined that, in my opinion. I haven't heard anybody else ever use that ever. Right. And, you know, he told a judge that. But Your Honor, I am but a mirror.
Oh, I seen shades of Eric Brandt today, man, watching that, listening to that live stream while I was working, man. Holy shit, man. Lane Myers was like going off, dude. I was like, man, that dude, that's some Eric Brandt type shit right there, man.
And the crazy, you know, I mean, I've watched Eric and Otto go through that. Right.
Otto, you know what? Otto was in my chat the other day, dude. I was flabbergasted, dude. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I said a big word, flabbergasted.
I've seen Otto in quite a few chats lately.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean? I didn't even know that he, you know, like, I would have never thought him to come in my chat. You know what I mean?
Why not?
I don't know, because I mean, I'm Toe the ranter, you know. He was in my drive stream when I was driving Wednesday. Oh, speak of the devil. Holy shit. And Fig, by the way, I was in here because of you, so thank you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no worries, man. It's
and Aiden, there's my buddy Aiden Upperson. Aiden, I was gonna unblock a couple of your sock accounts here. I'll do it this week sometime.
So when you
I'm
open
still
it,
here, Becca.
go ahead.
No, Becca said, was I out? And I just wanted to say, no, I'm still here. What's up, Otto? Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you guys, man. Wow.
I gotta head out. Everybody have a great night.
All right, Brandon.
Thanks, Brandon. Good to see you, buddy.
All right, Brandon.
Yeah, it was good to see you, man. There was a guy trying to get on my panel, man. I couldn't. That guy that I let up, friends, he jumped in the basement like 10 times, man. And I just had a bad feeling. You know what I mean? Because I didn't even say nothing about Porn Bomb, and he brings Porn Bomb out his mouth. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't. I'm good, bro.
No. We'll go ahead and just.
Yeah, and I've had a couple threats in the last week. You know.
Do they look like? No, just kidding.
No, they're just idle threats. You know, we looked into you and we found some stuff, and people are going to be amazed what we found. And I'm like, well, damn, if it's that bad shit, man, I want to know, because if people are going to be amazed, you might be looking at the wrong person.
Yeah, if it's a guy named William Stryker, just ignore it.
Oh no, I know who that guy is, right? That's that guy that follows people around and films with them, right? He was filming with Chuck Bronson or something.
No, that's Gary Snow.
Oh, that's Gary Snow. Yeah, right.
Yeah, William Stryker. He's an email guy. He'll email you and tell you all kinds of crazy stories, like we know where you live and we've been outside your home, and you know, yada yada, like that. There's all kinds of people. I used to go over to KFAR's chat and troll them over there, And there was one person over there, they kept saying, "Oh, I see you every day, Rogue. I know who you are." And I'm like, "Well, why don't you step up and say something then?" No, blah, blah, right? So when I moved about 6 months ago, I caught him in the chat again, and I was like, "Oh, you see me today?" And they're like, "Yeah, I saw you today." I'm like, "No, you didn't, you fucking punk. I don't even live over there anymore. I'm like an hour away." You know what I mean? Like straight up lying.
William Stryker, man. I want to say that's Marvel. That's Wolverine, right? That's
No,
the guy.
he's Logan. Stryker was the guy
Yeah.
that made Logan. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It was Marvel. He was the supposed government guy that made Wolverine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew that name.
Yep. Yeah, he's in all the troll chats or whatever. He's probably like an old retired army cook that never saw any action, and now he wants to think he's, Jason Bourne. Like whatever, dude.
Walking around with a walker, talking about that he learned how to kill people in the military.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, and that was with his chili.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Fucking Christ. Man,
Yep.
can't believe I missed the Badgers whole stream tonight. I figured he'd be on once I got off and I'd have somewhere to go.
Nope. Now your ass got to go to sleep.
What is that? You sent me, you put a clip in there, friends?
Yeah, I sent you a clip.
All right, let's see what it is. Oops. I'm not going to get struck by this guy, am I?
No, you're not. No, serious. It's just funny.
All right. Okay. He looks like he might have a big channel. He can fuck around and strike me. Which I don't care. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. But
it's a clip that I did from his channel.
I'm not monetized, so I don't give a shit. Hang on, let me bring it back. All right, here we go.
Bow jumping on panel.
You are not going to get that weird power socially thing that some streamers have in their stream when they're like, "Guys, I just love my community. Some of you fuckers need to chill, okay?"
Hey, I got to bounce, guys. Thanks for having me up, Toe.
All right, Rogue.
All right,
it's good talking to you, man.
Yeah, it was good
buddy.
hearing
Good
from you,
seeing
man.
Guys. Yeah, man.
We'll talk to you soon.
I know I've been missing here and there. I've been not feeling well, but I'm back on my feet again, so I'll be around.
We got to get on the phone about what we talked about last time we were on the phone, bro.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me.
The crypto for old people. Remember?
Oh yeah. No, I got you, brother.
It's called Friends and Co Coin.
Actually, Jeff told me about. Jeff had mentioned something to me about it yesterday, as a matter of fact. And I was like, "Oh yeah, man." I was like, "All right." I was talking to Rogue about it, man. We supposed to go over that shit. I said, because he was talking about it, and I'm like, "Man, I don't know about none of that shit, dude." Like I have no idea. And he was like, "No, man. It's a crypto for old folks like us."
Yeah, no, I'm doing videos for my sister, and she's, I believe, 64 this year, and she's never invested in crypto or anything like that. So I'm trying to walk her through the process and, tell her what the narratives are going to be this season and what people are, should be hot, what coins I'm invested in and stuff like that. I'm a real big proponent of crypto. I know a lot of people are scared by it, and they're might think it's a scam or something along that nature. But again, that's due to human nature and our inability to accept change. Because what we're looking at now, like with the crypto projects that are going on now, and even the last time with the metaverse and virtual reality. I mean, this stuff is all going to be part of our future. You know, this is definitely going to be all part of my kids' future, who is, you know, they're 12 and 17. This is all going to be a part of their future, and to ignore it and to you know, push it aside and think it's unimportant is going to be the people that are left behind, just like the people that didn't adopt computers and stuff right away. You know what I mean? Like, if you would have invested in Microsoft back in 95 or 98, you'd be a multi-millionaire now. You know what I mean? But you thought the internet wasn't going to work out. It was fleeting. You know, who's going to send email when you've got the post office? You know
Bro,
what I
I
mean?
was 19 and working for those fuckers doing telephone tech support.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I remember like when like Bitcoin first came out too, and people were talking about it, and I was like, bro, like that shit ain't, man, internet money. Come on, man. Like, and I never got into it. And now I'm like, man, I wish I'd have got into that shit on the ground floor, dude.
Dude, literally, I mean, literally, like $100 of Bitcoin back then would have made you a multi-millionaire today. You know what I mean? Like, there's times in people's lives when opportunities present themselves, and we have to be willing to you know, forego our uncomfortableness, our mistrust. We have to take the needed time to do the proper research, and then we need to jump on those opportunities and maximize them. And if for crypto specifically, I think that this bull run that we're just now getting into is going to be possibly the last opportunity for us for this kind of wealth. And the reason I say that is because ever since crypto came about, the big institutions, the big investors have stayed away, right? Like Bank of America wasn't buying Bitcoin 10 years ago, right? But now all the big money is flowing into crypto, and it's going to be flowing in it really fast, right? So you know, they're going to be able to manipulate the market with the amount of money that they have. So this is probably going to be our last chance for most of the common people to put in $1,000 and walk away with 100,000. You know what I mean? That's the kind of wealth I'm talking about. Putting in 10,000 and walking away with $1 million. Those are the kind of moves that people make in crypto. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. There's a coin called Solana that's really hot this season, and it's only 4 years old. And if you would have put money into Solana 4 years ago when the coin first came out, today you would be up 17,000%. Okay? Now let me put that in context for you. The Dow Jones has only gone up 1,000% in the last 25 years. Okay? And one cryptocurrency that most people have never heard of because they only know Bitcoin, maybe Ethereum, but a cryptocurrency you ain't never heard of has done 17 times what the God Almighty of investing stock market has done in 4 years compared to their 25 years. So this is the kind of wealth I'm talking about. And they definitely, you know, it's always in their best interest to keep wealth like this out of people like my hands. If I get wealthy this go round, there's no stopping me, bro. And there's no stopping any of my boys. I will drop money on lawyers, bails, and lawsuits like you ain't seen. Like,
Bro, I got your computer system, right? You know,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, dude. I'm
I got a
telling
couple
you.
guys that I need to bring with me.
Yeah, listen, these I'll be dropping money on these things like chicks at the strip club drop panties. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, it ain't no lie. You mess
Look
with
at
my
money
boy.
box.
Yep, here's some money. Go sue him, dude. You know, because it's never about the money for me. I live a simple life. I care less. I love my wife. I love my kids. Family's important. Everything else is out the door. We can
Fair
make
enough.
memories for $5 or $5,000. Memories, you know, they last a lifetime, and that's what they talk about after you're gone. They don't care about what job you had, what car you drove, what your house looked like.
That's well said, man.
Fuck a day.
That's well said, though. Yeah, you can make memories for $0 or $5,000. You know what I mean? It's well said, though. You're right.
Panties dropping. That's all I heard. Sorry.
All right,
Jim.
but I got to get out of here for real, though. I love you guys. Thanks for having me
All right.
up. I'll see you guys around.
All right, Ro, we'll talk to you, brother.
Yep.
Damn.
Hey,
I got him on the crypto rant.
Mhm.
Hey, how's it going?
I can't complain too much on this side. Besides, nobody wants to hear that bullshit, no how.
I know, right?
Well, we are on YouTube, but you know, I'm not the sharing type of that kind of shit, you know. But no, I'm kind of excited with all the craziness that we got going on with the police record. And
Yeah, I was just watching the live you had earlier today. I think it was earlier
Yeah.
this evening. Yeah.
it was, you know, it's well into its. I'm just excited because we're fixing to turn on something.
Don't be coming
Right.
in here talking about
Gotcha.
your cases and people talking about you and all that. No one want to hear that bullshit.
I'm just in here to replace Rogue.
Oh,
Well, honey, I'm sorry. You got a lot of work to do.
No, what I meant was,
Oh,
is that there's supposed to be 4 squares and it turned into 3, and that odd number just looked weird on the screen. So I'm
it
just
does.
feeling,
It bugs me every time it happens, honestly. But
yeah, I'm just like the missing tire right now. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, dude, it's only a menage a trois if there's 3.
oh no, look at that.
I mean, it has another
Holy
reference.
shit. The Badger.
Dude, that's AI. It's fake. It's fucking fake.
Someone's about to porn bomb me. They're about to porn bomb me.
It's an AI badger. The AI badger's been faked. It's deep fake.
What up, Bow?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Bowser?
What's up, Bow?
Hey guys. You guys carry on. Don't let me stop this. I want to listen in.
Oh no, I was just like, for public safety, don't come up here and fuck my panel up.
I don't have nothing to fuck it up with. I've already all talked out on my case.
Good.
No, all you have to do is just give me the word and I'll smack him for you.
Oh, do it then. I mean,
No,
Smack
there's no
him.
domestic violence going on here. Don't feed the trolls. Shit.
Hello.
They'll have her in jail.
damn, you didn't stream
That's-
too long, man. I was just dropping your link too, man, telling people to go over and get to your backup channel if they didn't know about it. You know.
Yeah, I logged 2 streams today. I thought I did all right.
Yeah. Not bad. You scammed me 3 times in a row though this week.
On the media share or what?
No, yeah. Everybody, when you was asking me earlier about scamming, I was like, I'm chasing my clout. I was like, and you don't shout me out at the end of the stream and say, "Toe, thanks for the TTS" or anything like that.
Oh,
I try to
man.
do as much as I can. It gets overwhelming sometimes.
Bow even forgot he was monetized today on his early stream.
Well, I knew I was monetized. I just forgot that I don't stream through YouTube, so I went and made all those settings. It's not that I forgot about them. I
didn't expect somebody to fucking buy into it.
Yeah, I didn't expect anyone to buy into that shit, man.
I told AJ when I got home, I was
He
like,
came home. He was so excited. He was like, "Let me tell you what, man. I went on Valve's, the Smurf one, and I saw, he was monetized. I saw somebody had a membership, so I got excited. I was going to buy a membership, and then I saw it said $49.99 or something like that. And I'm like, he's like,
Yeah, you saw that my
nah.
ass ended back up, right, Val?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just like I said on the stream, part of my thought behind it was the gifted memberships. You know how like you go to the channel and there's just flooded with the gifted memberships, and
yeah, get the angry vet in there to drop 50 gifted memberships on you.
Well, no, it just looks like the channel's got a lot of support, but in reality, there's like 3 people buying everyone memberships. You know.
Yeah,
So
a lot
it's-
of people are doing the $1.99 memberships for gifting. I did that on the other channel.
Yeah, so that was my only thought behind it when I originally said it. I was like, just to make it one amount so it can be simple, and then I just don't offer anything so it can be a bigger scam. You know.
Or honestly,
Dude, when I
When I
clicked on
clicked
there
on
and
it-
I saw the perks, excuse me, the lack thereof.
Yeah.
Look, no, when I clicked on it and I saw the perks, I was like, "Oh shit, I could get my emojis back! I love it." And then
Yeah.
I was like $49.99 a month, and I was like, "Oh no, fuck that."
Yeah, that's the way. Shit, if I knew someone was gonna do it, I would have made it like 1,000 or some shit. The fuck?
It'd been one of those things, Bow. I'm gonna have to watch advertisements for you, man.
I don't even have the ads turned on. I don't even think I have super chats turned on.
No, it was only when you clicked on that.
Yeah,
dollar
because
sign,
I clicked it
it
to
was
send you
only
a
the
super chat. Yep.
And there's only one option, and you can either
Val's option, bitch.
I think it might work, man. I'm not sure how it's gonna play out. I don't plan on streaming that channel a lot, anyways, unless I'm walking around. So I don't know. I've used the Smurf channel over the years in different ways, so it's been useful to me.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bao, about this new influence going out from a very specific place to try to cancel everybody's YouTube channels out?
Are you talking about DirectD?
Yes, sir.
I think. So I think a couple of different things, right?
What is this? This is gay.
What is that?
Yeah.
You haven't seen that?
Well, I've seen it, but I can't tell you what it is.
Oh, I don't know what it is either.
Yeah, I mean, I would need to have people that know what any of this means to translate it to me, to be honest.
Which language do we need, Bow?
I seen that someone popped in my chat here, man, and they said that. Have you seen DirectD's post? He put a post up with Bao Kwak Nguyen, and I was like, what? So I went over and I looked at it, and I immediately texted you. I was like, bro, go look at DirectD's fucking.
I saw that, and that's when I went over and I looked, and that's when I first saw it.
I was like, oh my god, look at this guy.
So he
typed shit
strikes
up on a
you.
computer.
It's a complaint for copyright infringement, is what it says.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went and typed
I
some
believe
shit up
so.
on a computer and then put it on his fucking community post.
Is he trying to claim La Rada or what?
I don't know. Does that piece of paper say he's claiming La Rata in it, or
Just
what's that
wait,
fucking thing
JJ
say?
will buy him an LLC.
All it means is you're not stroking his ego.
Well, I guess I can use that to kind of answer for public safety's question. So one of the things I think is when you I guess when you through the YouTube process, right? When you open up a privacy or a copyright strike, right? It opens a lot of things up. It doesn't just, it's not just a tool to take a channel down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because you get information on the other end, right?
Well, regardless of what, it's not, the intended purpose wasn't to get a channel taken down in a sense. It's not the purpose of the why they have that system in place, if that makes sense. And
Yeah, but it's abused.
right, and why I say that is because they also have a system in place that it's for people who abuse that system in a sense. So
that one is a lot harder to. It's kind of like in the legal system when you try to get the cops to do,
no, for sure, but that's in place. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
it's written.
the fact that that's in place in the first place means that it's not intended to be used this way. Is what I mean. And how it's intended to be used is going to be basically what's going to happen versus, like for me, it doesn't really matter. It's, I'm situated to where I can just start a live stream on another channel and make the same money I make and go about my ways. I can see how for someone else, if they make money the way I do, it can inconvenience them or whatever. but most people don't make money via live streaming. You know, and
Right.
the only thing that it did for the Clash with Bow channel that I use is it takes away the encoding service, but it does nothing else other than that. And it's only for, like I said, it's only anywhere from 2 to 14 days, depending on it seems like it's almost arbitrary what YouTube does in the background. But every time I do have a copyright strike from someone claiming IP, they do take the live streaming feature away to circumvent. You know, the wording they use is part of the circumvention process of the copyright strike process. And like I said, one of the 3 options is to do nothing, and the copyright strike just goes away. There's really no impact on the channel.
Right. The person would have to take you to civil court to move further with it. Here's my question, though. I'm more interested in your take on the notion, like what's going on. Okay. So we know that the influencer known as Direct D or Christopher Ruff is influencing from his position for people to try to remove YouTube channels. What do you think of that?
It is what it is. I think I've expressed my opinion on that. I don't think very highly of the person. I think he's kind of a tweaker in a sense that he's just a little bitch. And of course, he's, you know, little bitches are going to be little bitches. I mean, I've been around little bitches all my life. So
I always thought that YouTube as a whole would highly disapprove of that.
it's irrelevant. You when you say YouTube, you're not really saying anything but a bunch of bots, and you know, there's not. I've never spoken to YouTube in a sense. Like,
If you could actually talk to a person instead of talking to just bots and shit, I mean, maybe
It's just-
we get somewhere.
it's all bots, and AI, and then of course, for as far as how me and you interacting with as content creators, it's just procedural emails. It's just all fucking, you know, cut and paste emails. It's all automated. There's no person behind any of it.
But like the snitches get ditches kind of thing, you know, like like I thought YouTube creators and viewers in a sense kind of would look down on,
I think people do. I think people look down on it, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's irrelevant.
It doesn't affect the revenue for the advertisement, so there's not a necessary change in the algorithm.
It definitely affected the 4 public safety channels revenue.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they don't
like
care. Unfortunately, they just
Yeah. You're just a pawn as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, they
So that thing,
money.
it says that he's going after you for unauthorized reproduction and public performance of plaintiff's copyrighted work. He's the plaintiff via YouTube, a U.S.-based platform accessible in Arizona, causes harm to plaintiff in this district. You're causing
So is he
harm.
pretending to be legally represented and scare YouTube into thinking that this is
No, I think he thinks he's going to scare Bao and make Bao think that he's filing a lawsuit against him.
You
Yeah,
don't
he's
think that's
tweaking
what he
hard.
turned in? You don't think that's what he turned in on X to the YouTube employee?
Oh yeah, he tweaks hard on the bots on X too.
Yes, sir.
He
bet
tweaks
you
everywhere.
anything.
he's tweaking on X, thinking that he's talking to a person. It's pretty great. I enjoy all of it. Like I said, I'm a sick fuck, man. I enjoy all the fucking tweaky shit.
It is fucking funny, Bao.
You know what I
Like,
mean?
it's-
Just because I don't speak it, I just don't want to like fucking ruin my content, man. Like I fucking love it when tweakers do that kind of shit.
it is hilarious.
It makes me laugh so hard, man. Like this motherfucker's over on X, like yeah, like he thinks like they give a fuck about him. It's just a bunch of bots fucking responding to his dumb ass.
Tapping on your phone.
I think one time, and he said, so I told him, go fuck yourself, or some shit like that. That shit was so funny to me, man.
And it all started with Bao sitting on a shitter talking about Toe 3 life.
It did start that way, kind of. It started way before that, to be honest. So it started when I asked him why did he redact his first name, and then the next sentence redacted his last name. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Well, it started when you got him on that panel that one time, long time ago, right? When you had him up on panel.
According to him, that's what I think I'm recalling.
Yeah,
kind of.
that's what he said. That made him mad.
It happens.
He was a fan of yours until then.
I don't think he was, man. I think people are just weird in a sense where, you know, they'll say stuff, but I don't think he was, man. I think he might have watched along the way, and heard stuff that might be useful to him, but I don't think he was a fan in any way prior to me and him speaking. I could be wrong. He could be a really obsessed fan, but I don't know.
Well, there's no doubt that he's obsessed with a few people, and you're one of them, Bao.
I don't think he is. I mean, I could be very wrong.
I think when his snore exhales, he actually says "bow" every time he exhales from his snore.
Yeah, I think he's just mad because I call his wife an ogre.
She is an ogre.
Yeah.
That's like Todd getting mad because I said he's an alcoholic. You are an alcoholic. You are an ogre,
Yeah.
That whole Todd shit cracked me up today, man, because like AJOT came to me before Todd started his stream and he had that thumbnail up and he goes, you see GS is getting ready to go live. You see what he's getting ready to talk about? And I go, yeah, Chris's teeth. And she goes, yeah. And I go, we're in fucking high school or middle school or something. Like, what the fuck is that? Like,
I mean,
look at his teeth.
he's just out of shit because he talks about me more than Chris dreams about Bao. So, like, he picks on average teeth. Like, what are you gonna do, man? They're very average teeth, nothing fancy.
Well, I said it earlier tonight. I said that he called me a degenerate. That's his thing. He's calling me a degenerate. And I said, fuck, that's a compliment. Like, I'm taking that as a compliment.
I just step up and like, fuck, god dang.
I know I'm a degenerate. I'm
A
proud
guy
of it.
calling you a degenerate from the front seat of his wife's truck while he plays with the kid's toolkit and colors on a piece of cardboard with a crayon.
I mean, hey,
but you're the
his world.
degenerate.
It's his world, man. Whatever.
That's cool.
This shit though, I say it all the fucking time, and Bao knows I say it. That whole night that Bao made the Toe 3 Life thing was the night that I said it. Like, this shit ain't real to me, dude. I turn this computer off and I laugh at YouTube and I get back to real life. You know what I mean? Like, this is entertainment to me.
It is entertaining, shit.
It's definitely entertaining.
That's what it's supposed to be.
You're catching some of the real life shit there, man. Like that that shit ain't too entertaining to you, man.
Yeah, they told me I was fucking up when I created a YouTube channel.
It's just you can't stuff the cat back in, man. Once you're
You're vested, bro. You're vested.
That's it.
Yeah, you're stuck, man.
I done went too far before it was time to turn around. You know what I mean?
No, it's hard to ground yourself, man. It's like I said, it's really hard to ground yourself. And then the craziest part of all is, man, you don't really know who anyone is, man. Like people they have histories, and like you really don't know who anyone is, and it's tough to have any sort of genuine relationship in a sense, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's
a bunch of fucking weirdos on the internet.
Yeah, man, it's weird when you actually do like discover the person behind the account. In a lot of cases, it's like, oh shit, not what I expected.
Oh, fucking AJOT's trying to sell my damn information to GS earlier in the stream.
Make it money, girl.
She said for the right money, she'll give them all my information. She did a background check just before she got with me.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't need AJOT. He's got JJ.
I told him shit. I even put it in the chat. If he ever watches Bao, I put it in the chat today to get a hold of Bao and offer him some money because he knows my real name. Bao was Bao was the one that came to me and said, "Hey, you might want to change your name on Cash App."
I know everybody's info.
The reason Todd doesn't have all your information, Toe, is because you haven't made a thumbnail depicting one of his buddies yet.
I don't need to make thumbnails about him.
No, I'm just saying, like that's when
he's irrelevant to me.
Bao, are you wearing your own merch?
Who, me? No, it's not my own merch, man. But I guess it is my own merch. It's one of these just generic t-shirts you buy from one of the craft stores, man, for like $5 when t-shirts
Right.
were $5 still. And
You iron that shit on?
yeah, the letters be all scuffed, man. The letters be falling out. The A's all fucked up. It be sticking together. I didn't even
Hey,
iron
man.
it on, man. Baby girl did the ironing shit. She makes all the shit. I don't do none of this shit.
Fucking cool. Man. I just had to fuck with you. I was like,
We want the
that that
merch,
says
man.
Clash with Val.
We want the Clash with Val merch.
Yeah, it's just so raggedy, man.
Dude,
Toad's
I
real
mean,
name is Pink Taco.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't
Seems
care,
like
man. I just,
everybody else is buying all kinds of shit off your ass, dude. I mean, fuck, I've watched you fucking.
I've only had one merch.
The voodoo dolls, voodoo piggies.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. That's
But
the only merch
everything
I've had.
else was up for fucking coins.
Yeah, but that was free. Like I didn't make anyone buy coins. I just airdropped it. That was like its own ecosystem.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to my three like they're a fucking golden turd.
Yeah, man. I mean, no one. I didn't start like an ICO or anything like that. It was just airdropped and people had them and they started trading them and shit. I didn't even see the trading really going on. To be honest, I really didn't know what was gonna happen when I did it. I envisioned it to be like people trading it in for merch. You know what I mean? Just to kind
Yeah.
of add on to the layer of merch. But
Yeah.
I didn't see it getting traded back and forth and all this other stuff, and it kind of
Poker
evolved.
games and all kinds
Yeah,
of
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It
Yeah.
kind of evolved there a little bit.
There's a lot of pressure from subscribers to do merch. I've tossed it back and forth and considered it, and it was never like an idea of my own. I never didn't end up doing it. I learned the actual costs. When you're looking at the pricing on the internet, it's not the same as what it really turns out to be when you go to do it.
Yeah, you can also
Or-
outsource it to Teesprings or whatnot, and they do all the work, and you get a smaller percentage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah, I was just shocked by the real price when you hit the, you know what I mean? You do the whole internet thing, putting the logo on and the lettering you want, and then you hit the button, and then the whole thing changes.
Teespring got it to where all you gotta do is upload your logo or whatever, and they'll put it on whatever the people want to buy. I just think that's like a corny way to go about merch, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But
Well,
it is
I
what
was
it is.
trying to be different whenever we very first decided we were going to, dance with the idea we were going to do. We didn't realize that each slogan, each T-shirt is its own. Like when they offer like 5 for this price or whatever, they have to all 5 be the same, and we didn't know that. So when you put a different slogan on each one, you have to buy it 5 times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't have to do any of that at all. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, there's
You don't even have to ship it. All you gotta do is upload the logo you want, and that's it.
they'll
Yep.
center it and do all the rest of the shit for you.
Yeah.
Can
they'll
you
put it on
change it for
mugs.
every individual though? Like,
you can put as many logos as you want. You can integrate it into your YouTube channel. It's pretty, like, it should be under your monitor.
I don't have
know if it's-
monetization.
If you
Yeah.
if you
Go
just go, my apologies.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say, if you go straight to it and log into it, right, into Teespring, you could literally spend the next 50 toilet sittings and still not fill up completely on all the bullshit that they could give you.
I
That
can
you
do a
could
pretty
slap up.
productive toilet sitting.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, man. There's so many different things you can slap a fucking logo on from those guys. It's
Yeah, if you want an easy way to go about it, you just upload your logos, and like they do all the stuff to do the shipping. And all you do is get money if you have that fan base that will buy merch from you.
I bought Age out all the stuff to do merch, except I just don't have the heat press. I need to buy the heat press. Once I get that, she can do
I'll
it.
be starting my own business. Yes.
There you go.
Yep, you make more money that way, but you got to deal with all it. I mean, it's just a matter of philosophy at that point.
Yeah.
And you stay on top of your product too. When you do it yourself, Teespring will just give you the generic stuff and send your customer whatever.
I only got merch from one YouTube creator, and that's NC Tyrant Hunter, and he gave it all to me. But Ajot,
That's pretty lit.
Ajot's got all kinds of stickers and stuff. She's gotten stickers from like the weed, the weed community, the growers and all that. She's got all kinds of those stickers. The gold miners, the guys that do the gold mining shit. She's got stickers from that. She's
We
got
still
stuff.
have the Bam Cam. You remember that, Toe? When we got the camera, when Tiff
Oh, yeah.
got the camera.
I
Yeah,
still
we got the.
Yeah, I still got the one that AJOT won from NC Tiger Hunter.
Yeah, we got the middle finger on it and stuff. The Bam Cam. That's what we named it.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
another one out there called The Fourth Wall, by the way. Spelledallaout.com. They got zero on everything, and it's a print and drop and ship as well.
I'm gonna buy me some merch from Outfitters.
Right.
Get yourself a government sold T-shirt that says "fuck the government."
No, I'm gonna give me one of them cool ass Direct D stickers, man.
Oh, the one that Todd held up backwards and thought he was looking at it forwards. It looks like a jizz blob.
What is that?
Harvey's live at someone's front door. The cops are there.
Our guy, what's up?
It looks like their foot's a little further in the door.
Oh, they're both in the door. There's two piggies. One of them's inside. The other one's in the halfway through.
Riot Hoop Serious Audits. What's up, man?
Seems like we're a little past closing the door, huh?
Oh yeah, we're past that.
Angel K. I think that's everybody. That's everybody. Four Corner Fist in the Air. What up, man?
Wow, you got a wrench in my chat.
Appreciate it, Doug.
Maybe hold on.
For Spillman because I heard Spillman on the radio, but
Don't give it to him, then it's a trap.
Spillman. I got my hopes up.
Sorry, Bao. Sorry, but not sorry.
I'm not worried about that.
I'm on for a couple
Who's
channels. I don't do
streaming,
much.
man?
I just
What's
say
that
hi
mean?
guys and shit like that.
If you can drop
Power
Harvey's
streaming.
link if you want, Bao, since you got it up already.
Oh yeah. I can.
Oh, I could have done that.
I got it.
Looks
Yeah,
like
they're
they don't
jamming
give a
out
shit
over
about.
there, man.
Oh,
Sharkies.
Where's he at?
I'll get hit with a copyright claim on this.
Nah, you're good. You're good, man.
I don't even care.
You can barely hear it.
Yeah, I think YouTube's got this thing where it's like if it's way in the background, it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, a lot of the government buildings have been trying to play music to strike, but it hadn't
It
affected
just means
none of my videos.
song will make any money.
you know what's
out of
funny
it.
is they
That's all.
choose such fucked off songs to try it with too.
Well,
I'm telling
and
you, it sucks.
one
It's
time
better.
when Toe and I were down on 6th Street, we were both filming
Definitely looks like
separately.
a
He
Glees.
got a copyright
Funny.
claim on his, and I didn't. But the difference was I was talking over the music like Harvey is, and
Yeah,
Toe
we got
wasn't.
Right. You can actually, like, if you
Computer's closed.
revisit it in an editing program, you can strip the background music.
Yeah, YouTube has that built in now too.
Oh, does YouTube have it now too? Okay.
Yeah, you can just blur it out through your Creator Studio, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
where it
I know they
shows
have.
it
Before I
used-
came over here, but
They
I
had
didn't
trim
really
and
see
music
anything.
replaced. I didn't know they
I heard
actually
there
Oh,
had
no,
the
that's what I meant.
background.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
There was some
Okay.
kind of spring break
I just
shit
mute the
going
shit
on
out of it.
today. And
Yeah, that's what I meant. It
there was a
it
lot
kind of like
reports
takes
of
it out
a
of
lot
the
police down here arresting a lot of people
live
during the
stream
day,
that you're
but
doing it in. I
it's
think
done cooled off
Takes
at
it out.
night, man. I ain't really seen shit tonight. It was mostly a daytime thing. I should have got my ass out in the daytime, but I've been
Is he in
working on a
Galveston?
video today. It's a pretty complex
It
video.
looks like it.
I
A
was
lot of
going to get a
moving
hold of
parts.
Harvey and see if he wanted to do a video about the
Story that I put together over years.
thumbnail
It's finally
arrests.
came to a conclusion.
Get a hold of Harvey and
Laid
get
on
him on the
line,
golf
got her
course.
charged, dismissed. I got the
Yeah.
body camera footage.
I'm not that
Just-
good at golf though, but I'll
There's
play.
a lot of
but-
moving parts.
Oh,
man.
that's
It's
right.
difficult to put together a video like
there's
that.
a ass whooping on the table on that
Telling the
golf.
whole
Oh, there's an
story
ass whooping
over
for
and
sure.
then the updates.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in.
The cool thing about golf is it doesn't matter how good or bad you are. We can always handicap it.
They are
Well, not
showing
only
Bro.
that, but
ladies-
like everyone
I don't
has
know if
their
this
good
is
and bad
apartment,
days.
motel
So
or what?
That's
So
the
you
thing.
gonna
That's
give me
the
18?
what do they call it?
It's
The wild
apartments,
card,
'cause
you
it's
know.
upstairs and
Right.
downstairs.
How
You
about
catch fire on the
36? Now you
greens
gonna
and
give me 36?
36. You play? You swing the clubs around?
Shit, bro.
You swing
I
the-
got.
it did-
I've swung them, right? I always top the big one before I do the little one.
So you don't play. I mean, you swing. Can you hit the ball? Can you hit 9 out of 10 balls?
Right here.
No.
All right, you're
Oh,
not.
off
Yeah, you're
a
not
tee? Off the tee? Yeah.
Off anything, off the ground, the tee, the goddamn rocks, anywhere.
Off the rocks, I'm fucked. Round a tree, I break golf clubs because I'll bounce them off the tree.
Blinding.
Went to a muni, right? You know how you have troubles on munis?
That's how you would say it,
bro. So I
troubles
went
on
to the
munis.
muni. I didn't even get out to the second hole, man. I had 22 strokes, and they come out and asked me. They said they came out and told me we would
Yeah, you're not
give you
supposed to
your
be-
money back.
You're not
Right.
supposed to be on the golf course.
Yeah.
You have to.
No,
You have to be able to hit like 9 out of 10 balls to even like attempt to.
Oh, yeah, honor you.
Like, there's
Yeah,
no
you
point
got
in going on a golf course unless you can hit the ball.
bro. I told him. I was like, when I asked you where the tee box was for the first, you know, you should have got the idea. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. We were coming out here
Yeah.
to have some fun.
Yeah, it's not fun. That's the thing though. That's what golfers think is, like, or people who that get into golf think it's fun to just get on the course. That's not fun. That's the opposite of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. If you want to get on the course and have fun, you have to be able to hit the ball first. If you're serious about golf and you want to have fun, you have to be able to hit the ball, and then from there, it's like a whole nother animal. It's not just as easy as
it's
getting
a-
on the course.
See that shit?
They're gonna behave now that
See
they
that
know.
shit? Boss of the Hog trying to get people to play poker with his cheating ass.
Wait, he cheats?
Yeah, I don't fuck with Boss of the Hog on poker. He always cheating on me.
Oh, it's because he beats you that way.
One time since I published that body camera footage,
That's funny.
people lying.
No, it's Keith and his fucking aces.
Yeah, I haven't won in poker in a long time, man. I used to gloat. And I was in the winner's circle. It was great. And now it's not
Like
that
you
good
said, the
anymore.
odds are getting better every game.
Yeah. I'm getting closer.
You've been out of it for so long, man. You're rusty.
You solicited.
Well, it's not even that, man. I just haven't won anything, man. It's rusty or not, like you don't forget how to play goddamn poker.
No, the fucking AI was against his ass.
Yeah. But even even when it is against you, you can still avoid some of it just by not getting knocked out. You can if you can survive away with just bad hands or whatever, or just whatever,
Mhm.
right? You can still stick around to like get your fucking suck out hands to eventually it just in play. You know what I mean?
Busted him.
So you
Or
think
you get some
eventually you're
good
going to
damn
get a good
hands and
hand,
the
but that
motherfuckers
doesn't
keep
always
going.
happen either.
What was that?
I said you think eventually you're going to wind up with a good hand, but that doesn't always happen either.
Well, what I've noticed, man, is you don't even need a goddamn good hand to win.
No,
No, you don't. That's why it's poker.
Yeah, you just need the winning hand for fuck's sake. So,
Fucking
and
pair of
Lord
sixes
knows
take
what
the
the
pot.
winning hand is. Could be anything,
Oh,
right?
They're stepping out.
They are stepping
Wow,
out.
they
They're
closed the
done.
door.
Yeah, they're done. They're out of there. Did Harvey hinder them?
What are they doing?
Did they close the door just to fucking break it down?
So they're going to look in the window. Look.
Yeah, they're gonna break the window down. That'd be great. Kick the window in.
Now, why would they step out just to look in the window?
Because they want to see if they're like hiding shit or whatever, I'm sure.
I like that window curtain.
Restreaming and Bow.
I was going to mention that too, Val.
Okay.
Bow's
I thought I heard
restreaming
Spillman over here.
Val gets blamed
Spillman on
for
the
everything,
radio. I was
don't you?
I do.
Here.
Come in, blame me for fucking the
Man,
bullshit.
Glees, I gotta
and
tell you, I
fucking
got that
Lane's
body
channel.
camera footage of you arresting Layla.
Look
It
out.
don't look good, man.
What did I
got
do?
Lane,
Nothing.
got Lane kicked out of the
You're
courtroom.
gonna jump
and
out and
shit.
attack
Yeah.
people for walking on the sidewalk
I
tonight?
did. She adjourned that shit quick.
Dude,
You know, her case was dismissed.
and then fucking denied all of his motions, bro.
Well, I mean, think about it. If you really think about it, right? Like, what is she gonna do? Approve his motions? Like,
No.
I mean, it's the writing is so on the wall. Yet there's there's so many rhetoricals that shouldn't be rhetoricals.
Right.
She picked up her magic wand and said
Felony amount.
Alakazam and said this shit's over.
No, I thought she was on point. She didn't really let the screaming and yelling affected her, and she stayed on point. And she did what you need to get done and probated them through the process. Now she's got him in a position to where he thinks she denied his motions or whatever. He's already kind of owned all of that now. So, but he kind of owned all of that prior to showing up to today, right? I mean, even if he did articulate it, whatever way he wanted to, she can just still say denied, right? Like there's no, I mean. There's
I was
no.
getting, I
Go
was
on.
getting
No
shades of
empirical
Eric
data tell you
Brandt
how.
watching him or listening to him today. I was like, holy
Right.
shit, dude.
Yeah, and I mean it's just what we're just kind of, you know, some people can look at that and be like, oh man, you know, whatever, but the fact of the matter is she basically did what she needed to get done. She convinced him that his, you know, his motions were denied, right? Like once she puts you in that state of mind, like you're in that state of mind, right? Like hook, line, and sinker in a sense.
Who are we talking about?
Lane Myers.
Oh, Lane. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he had court today, right?
Right. That's what we're talking about. I was watching it live earlier on today, and we was talking about, you know, the what's being said back and forth between what Lane would believe as a judge and Lane, and the brief discussion that or not even a discussion, the brief back and forth that they had, and what basically the agreement was at the end of it.
I end up missing whatever meat and potatoes was there because I tried to, in between things going on, I tried to watch a little bit of it, and none of it was actually him. Like,
Let me see if I can pull up on his channel. Hang on.
Bow's faster than I am.
does anybody know what the court was for?
It was a motions hearing, I believe. Right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it was motions.
Yeah, it was a motions
Pre-
hearing that turned into a shit show or something. Pre-motion, or no? Was it pre-trial? No, wait. I couldn't keep up.
Or I mean, what's it in reference to? What's the case?
It's a case in New Mexico. I don't know the
Don't give me
exact
the line.
details.
Is
I
it a
don't
civil
see the-
rights case or a criminal case or?
No, the state is alleging he did something.
So it's a state's case against him.
I believe so. Does anyone know? And I'm gonna skim through the chats. I don't. That video is not up anymore. That stream he did earlier is not up anymore. So,
I mean,
yeah,
wasn't it like 8 or 9 hours long?
yeah, I believe so. It was like towards the beginning.
All his streams are like 8-9 hours long.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
see that stream anymore.
I breezed through it a couple times. Like I shot in there a couple times, and neither time I went in, it was like his turn or whatever.
No, he was actually in front of the, or well, I guess
It didn't end
so-called
well.
in front. Yeah, it didn't end well, but supposedly someone was streaming it, so the judge got caught wind of it, so she's pretty much just shut the whole shit down.
At least that's what we're being told. I have reasons to believe that she did everything she needed to do and ended it, and you know it doesn't matter what reason she ended it. She can say, "Well, the sky's blue. I got to end this shit." I mean, it's irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Right.
Alakazam with her magic wand.
Yeah, it's so irrelevant what the reason is, and I think that's where they kind of get us caught up as well. Is, you know, we get so caught up on what the reason is, right? When sometimes it's so irrelevant.
Yeah, a lot of times, not only is it always, you know, a lot of times irrelevant, but it's also sometimes not even like the people's thoughts aren't right about what they think it was over. You know what I'm saying? Like the move could have been for something completely different than what it looks like. That happens a lot.
Can you just clarify that a little bit more?
Like sometimes we assume the purpose of something that we see they do in court or what a lawyer do. Like, for example, a lot of people were going, "Hey man, in your pretrial, you didn't, you know, file a dismiss motion and blah, blah, blah." Like to think that's what should be done. But in fact, that's not the correct process for that point.
You mean the peanut gallery? The people that's like, hey, you should be doing this. Hey, you should be doing that. Hey, you should be doing this according to whatever reality they believe they.
Right, when they really
I see what you're saying.
think, you know, and the word starts going around, and they think they got it. You know, they think they got it all figured out when they really don't know why.
Mexican Free Press just answered in the chat. Slane went to court for criminal trespass on a state park in New Mexico. Him and his wife went to New Mexico for their honeymoon, and state police were called over a parking spot. So.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Hey, you got this.
Okay.
We're chopped liver. Ajot, tell us about Lane.
Oh, I just started watching him, and it's hard to. Yeah.
That's fair. I see how someone can say that.
Eric Brandt's not everybody's choice either. You know,
Nobody's everybody's choice.
bullshit.
Who has everybody? Who does that? I wonder.
Mr. Beast.
No, not anymore.
He's got a lot of people.
Yeah.
I like the there's a real highly popular channel called Whistling Diesel. I'm one of the.
Yeah, that's a good channel.
I can't help it. I love it.
Yeah. That's a good channel.
Dude, I can't believe he destroys these expensive cars and then sells it to his fucking chats. It's great. That is fucking great.
Now we have to figure out who doesn't watch it.
Whistling Diesel?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just found another one that everybody watches.
Not me.
You don't see, there it is. We found it. Not everybody.
Well, it's some car stuff. It's man stuff. I mean, I heard of it, and I think the channel is cool, but I'm not like sitting by my computer waiting for every upload. You know.
No, but when you see a new one, do you watch it?
It's not even on my recommended list. Like I'm sub to them, I think, but it's like I think at one point I was playing Clash of Clans and an alert might have came up, and I got really mad when that happens, and I go and I turn off the alert to whatever the alert it was.
I do that too.
Yeah,
I turn off alerts.
A lot of channels that I've turned off alerts do that way. It's not even anything other than that. And it just
Well, you
stays
know,
that way.
I was editing a lot, right? So, in part of my editing process was using the phone so that I could do it from bed or laying on the couch or whatever.
Yeah.
And man, the freaking notifications will drive you nuts when you're in the middle of an editing process.
I think there's a video of them getting messed with in New Mexico.
Who?
Lane and his wife, I believe.
Yeah, I got into the Whistling Diesel though when he had that case where the prosecutor in Tennessee tried to buy him.
Fucking blackmailed his ass.
Yeah, they tried to buy him. They were like, if you just use your platform to do a seminar with us, man, we'll let you off this thing. I was like, oh, these dirty motherfuckers.
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, I meant to interrupt you.
That fucking one reached up and bit you. The gift that keeps on giving.
I'm gonna try to find it in the background here.
Are you looking for his actual where he got
Trespass.
pinned up?
Yeah.
Now I just want to type my keyboard to sound like I know what I'm doing.
I found it.
Just slap the enter key with your pinky.
I think this is it right here. I think this is it right here.
And if anybody wants to donate to my Cash App, I'll be sure to send about 5%.
Let's go.
Whatever I get.
All right, I think this is it right here.
It's at Friends and Code - Clash with Val. Yeah, that's it.
This is it, right? Yeah. It's kind of a lit video.
Then we'll leave. Ask
This is
us
what he
to
went
leave
to
and we'll
court
leave.
for
You haven't
today.
asked us to leave. You came up and said the land manager wants us to leave. You didn't say so. You need to leave. You haven't even given me a chance to comply.
Oh, I've seen
You had
this
your hands
video.
on me before you gave me a chance
Yeah, I've
to
seen it
comply.
too.
Call back up. Press your alarm and call back up.
You're gonna place your hands behind your back.
If you injure
Stop
me-
resisting. Okay. So what am I being?
There you go. I linked it for the chats.
I'm not gonna go round and round with you.
You're gonna go round because you're gonna call your supervisor. If you're threatened, call your supervisor. I'll step back.
No.
That's his wife.
No.
Yep.
No. Do not fight back. Lane, don't fight back. Don't fight back.
Here's my hands.
Don't fight back.
Here's my hands.
Don't fight back.
Here's my hands.
Don't fight back.
Behind my back. Stop resisting. I'll put them behind my back. No problem. I'll put them behind. You want my hands behind my back? Yes, sir. Give me that command.
Put your hands behind your
Thank
back.
you. That's the first time you gave me the command to put my hands behind my back without slamming me on the ground. So without commanding me to put my hands behind my back, you walked up and grabbed me and pulled my arm.
Your leg.
My arm, you mean?
Sorry.
Lower that cuff down. Protect my situation. You realize you just left. She's an attorney for the federal government.
All right. Let me put you on your side.
For sure.
Here, buddy.
For sure.
All right.
Now tell me why you came up and grabbed me without saying put my hands behind my back.
I'll place this on your foot.
What? Okay. Okay. Keep recording. And I'm detained for trespassing.
We'll get you up, okay?
For what?
Why are you arresting him?
I'm gonna say
Gassed.
your backup comes.
Both of them gassed.
I'm not getting up to you.
Well,
If you're threatened by me, I'm
that was a
gonna get
decent struggle.
No, it was.
Back up and call
It's just.
supervisor.
It seems like they're both fit. You know, like this guy seems fit, and Lane is a biker, so I would presume he's fit. You know.
I mean, those look.
To do what?
Never mind, I'm not gonna be
Do
mean.
what? I can
Like if I was to get into that struggle, I get being gassed. You know. But these dudes look fit, man.
Man, that's roids
Sitting
on the
around
top,
a
bro.
van smoking weed all day long. Yeah, you'd be gassed for sure.
Low.
You'll be like, give me my pipe, motherfucker.
So,
Do you know the law that you uphold?
the reason why
What law am I violating?
you're going to let me speak? or you
No,
won't speak?
because you came and violated my rights. You've already violated my rights without calling back up.
So which one? You want to speak or are you going to let me speak, sir?
Go ahead.
All right.
He called you, right? He called you.
Yes.
Did you come up and ask me to see the video of our conversation, or did you come up and start grabbing me?
And
Why did
pull
you
a gun
come
at
up
my
and-
dog.
Hey,
Sorry.
Wait,
why
what?
didn't you come up and perform a
Yeah.
proper investigation?
Oh my God.
Moreno? Why did you
Yeah.
roll up and pull your gun up like a hard ass?
Okay. So your dogs were in your vehicle.
Yep.
Barking pretty aggressively.
In my vehicle. In my vehicle.
I didn't know if you were going to jump out.
Well, then you
I
should have
didn't know-
fucking not walked up, right? You've been in the wrong this whole time. You've been in the trespassing is not an arrestable offense on national forest land. This is national public land. It's a First Amendment right to access a traditional public forum. It's my First Amendment right to be here. He called you and said what? That he told us to leave, and we said we're gonna come over here instead because we parked at the wrong site. We parked in one that was reserved. He said we had to leave. We moved over here. He didn't like my attitude, so he said we had to leave.
Did you pay for the spotter?
He wouldn't
tried to
take
fucking
my
pay
money.
3 times.
I tried to give him money. He wouldn't take it.
Called you, and you came here like a fucking idiot and made it way worse, Moreno. Your ass is fucking toast, motherfucker. Federal crime, bro. You just fucking took me to the ground.
Yeah, you were resisting. I
You
was
didn't say
telling
put
you-
my hands behind my back,
I was
motherfucker.
telling you put your
No,
hands behind
you
your back.
walked. It's all on video. You,
Tensing up. Me as well.
Moreno, you walked up
You're
and
tensing up.
grabbed me. Had you simply said, "Sir, can you place your hands behind your back?" I would have complied. You never gave me a chance to comply. You walked up and grabbed my arm and started putting me in a Nelson without asking me, "Sir, please put your hands behind your back. You're being detained for this problem." What is your reasonable articulable suspicion for me to be in handcuffs right now? Did you witness it?
You're gonna stand up. I'm placing the rear seat. I put
I'm
your
not.
vehicle.
No, you have to call back up.
Okay.
You're violating your own policies right now. You're committing a crime by not. I'm asking you to call a supervisor.
Okay.
Please call a supervisor.
All right. I'm gonna stand you up. We're gonna go back my vehicle. Okay.
Please call a supervisor.
So I'm gonna get you up. Are you gonna work with me?
No.
So I'm gonna.
Please call a
I'm
supervisor.
gonna ask you again. If not, I am gonna use force.
Please call a supervisor.
If you don't
Please
stand
call
up,
a super. They're all
I am
watching
gonna
you.
use force to bring you back up. Okay.
What am I standing up for?
I'm placing you back in my vehicle.
What are you arresting him for?
Detained for what?
For what?
Detained.
For what?
Am I arrested or am I detained?
You're detained at this point.
Okay, well then I'll sit right here because I don't need to go in your car to be detained. Complete your investigation, sir. So you want me to stand up?
Yes, please.
And I'm being detained, right?
Yes, please.
I'm not arrested, right?
Not as of now.
Okay. then I'll
Okay.
Stand up. You want to help me stand up? Yes, sir. Grab my right arm.
Well, so far he's the
Got
only
my right
person
arm.
I ever
That's my left.
knew that was okay with sitting on the ground for a
No,
cop.
he's fine.
So, just like it.
Ready? 2.
Well, what exactly willingly?
Okay. Can you move this in there? Yeah, let's see right there. Yeah.
He lost his hat.
You really. Are you familiar with US C-42 1983? You seem like a rookie. Right? No, honestly. So.
I'm gonna fix this cuff.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Grab my phone, cat. Right
This
there.
is gonna be really awesome on YouTube.
This is definitely gonna help my channel a lot. You familiar with my channel? I am not. You're gonna be. You're gonna be famous on there. You know?
You're gonna be.
What's your badge number?
He's famous on Toe for Life
60,000
channel.
views.
60,000.
Yeah, right.
Fucking Moreno, pussy.
And you're gonna get a couple of nice.
So you
days
think
off.
he arrested him and charged him
Don't
for his
like that.
ego? I bet, man, because he felt like he probably got used. But
Well, it doesn't matter what they arrest you and charge you for. I mean, Lane could have been a fucking complete bootlicker, and if this other guy wanted to do it, he still would have done it, right?
Right.
True. Right.
So the charges were only trespassing, no resisting.
I don't know. I don't know what the charges are. I think Mexican Free Press alluded to just trespassing. I could be wrong.
That would be wild if they didn't charge the resisting along with that.
Holy shit, he's a Texas Ranger. I'm glad I'm leaving.
That cop is no longer a stater in a state trooper in the state of New Mexico. He's a Texas Ranger now. Oh, okay, all right.
I'm detained. I'm not arrested. Call back up. Do your investigation. So, you said I'm detained, right? Well, at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So now, when
So once you detain someone.
So if I'm detained, that means I'm going to sit right here and you're going to complete an investigation, and then at the conclusion of your investigation, you're going to determine if there's probable cause to arrest me. Okay. So get the investigation. So I didn't resist shit, bro. Don't try that shit, bro. You did not say put your hands behind your back. It's on video, right? Okay. Hey, check it out. If I
Hello.
grab your arm with you tense up. Yeah, I would. Okay. But what? There's no but.
And like
You
Mexican
did not
Free
say
Press
put my
said,
hands
he's
behind your
gone.
back.
He's not even in the state, so nothing's ever going to happen to
I'm not
him.
required to stand by you until you say.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. They get I mean, even if something did happen to them, they still got Lane in a procedural fucking clown show. Crane's like, you denied my motion.
Well, you know, I mean, I think Lane would probably know this, but you don't get to argue your civil rights in the criminal proceeding unless you're arguing to fruit of poison tree on evidence. Other than that, everything else is taken in the civil process.
They're not even arguing. They're just telling them how things are.
Yeah, they do that.
They're not even
That was
bothering
indifferent.
fucking arguing.
I do stand by what you said earlier about that judge, though, man. Like Lane gave her the business, and she stayed calm.
Well, I mean, she knew what her job was. I mean, she knew that she's already got one hook, line, and sinker. Like, it doesn't phase her how many F word he says or whatever fucking he says. Like, it's to her, it's so irrelevant. If he leaves thinking that she denied his motion, like, he's hook, line, and sinker, man. Like, there's nothing he can do. What's he gonna do? Call all the other judges and leave voicemails?
Does anybody know what he motioned?
Yeah, he motioned for dismissal based on lack of evidence, I believe, or it should be something close to that.
And then the second one was Brady.
Yeah, which is like, I mean, once you believe, like I said, once you believe in all the, once you start, playing the game, I mean, you either play it from a point of view that, you're kind of, you're playing the game, or you're in the game like, yo, I'm gonna beat this guy using this method. You know what I mean? So
It's
like
one
a casino.
thing.
The house always wins.
It's one
Yeah.
thing for attorneys that are in the bar club to go back and forth with that, and it's a whole nother ball game for people to try to do it pro se. It's not real. I mean, there's reality to it. The process.
well, I guess I would agree with that. Yeah, I think the only difference would be, with a bar member involved, they're really mitigating the violence for you in a sense where, they're like, hey man, like this is how things are. You probably need to do this, and pay this, and just, this is the best way. They're basically doing what any logical person should do, which is mitigate the violence and get the fuck away from these people with the least amount of damage possible. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, but I mean, so like I've scoured the planet in my area for attorneys that actually stand up, and we found them. And I mean, they'll go against the grain in the courtroom, just like the person would expect them to from this, like the people that are viewing this type of thing. And I mean, they have a whole project on their plate doing that as people who know everybody in that room, have worked with them for years. They're still having a difficult time just doing the back and forth legitimate legal process. And when a civilian goes in pro se and tries to do that same thing, man, it ain't even on the playing board for them. Like they're not going to comply with your pro se argument unless you were going to win anyway. That's just my take on it. You know,
I mean, I think that's true to a certain extent. I mean, that's yeah.
I mean, I wish it was. You know, I wish it was reality that we could go in with a logical argument and learn the procedural process, and you know, it's just
Well, it's like I said, it's not made for you to make a legal argument. They're just kind of, for lack of a better term, probating the human through the procedure stuff of it. It's not really set up. The procedures that set up right now is not set up so that the victim can come in and quote unquote win. I mean, they're the victim. We need the victim for all this other shit to work.
oh yeah, and that's where the money's at too. But
Right.
I mean, okay, so there are people who are wrongfully charged that can win a case, legitimately arguing the facts throughout the process in the order that it's supposed to be done, filing the proper motions, hitting the right legal strategy at the right point. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole game. And there are attorneys that have been doing it for 20 and 30 years, fully understand when and where and what to do at the right time. And I mean, you're just not going to match that as a civilian that is learning law now. You know, it's just, and then to
Right.
factor in the additional part is that our courts in America today don't have time to fuck with people who are not already bar members. Like it's not, I mean, you might as well just expect to have to appeal if you're going to go in there on your own.
I mean, that's factual too. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not made for you to get off whatever you're charged with. It's made to basically, make you pay a bar member, right? So you can get away with, with whatever plea deal you can, or if you have enough money, you can pay a bar member to take you all the way through the trial process or whatever. So that's just how it's set up. If you have money, you can get bar members to help you out. If you don't have money, you either do the time or plead out and do some time, or try to go pro se, as most people would say it, and
really take a risk. Yeah.
Well, you do time either way. I mean, it's does it matter if you do time in jail or time in a courtroom? I mean, time is time, right? Like,
yeah, the process. They
You
just
don't
pushed
get-
my case
you
all
don't
the way
get this
back
shit
another
back.
year.
yeah. So
There's a whole another year of a bullshit felony case hanging over my head. You know, they don't care. It's going to be 2.5 years before we even get to trial. And don't forget about it. Don't end after trial. Not necessarily. It might have to go to appeal.
Oh, I've been through it all, man. You're speaking to the choir, man. I mean,
I know you have.
I've been in solitary. I've been out of solitary. I do all of it, man. I'm speaking to
This
bar
motherfucker
members.
got the wardrobe.
Yeah, I'm speaking to the judges. I'm speaking to all of them, man, in all sorts of venues. I mean, I get it. It's all fucked up, and they usually don't like what people say, man, because I mean, they need to extort you to make money, man. Like, what part of that don't you get? You can either pay the bar members or you can pay me directly. I mean,
I've been extorted throughout my life on things like traffic tickets, I don't know, taxes, government process, like having to buy a fishing license to fish and a hunting license to hunt. And I've been extorted along the way a lot. But my cases that I've gotten since being on YouTube, or the ones that have brought me to YouTube, these don't even, like, they're not even extortion cases. You know what I mean? They're just flat out retaliation cases.
yeah.
So it's
Sometimes,
new to me.
sometimes I'm surprised you didn't get charged with retaliation, because most of the time they charge you with what they're doing to you.
Right, which is what they did. They harassed. I got charged with harassment. They, exactly, Val. It's exactly what they did. They
And how would I know that, right?
Yeah, Projection 101.
I'm
I mean, this is
on
this is
Google
like
10 minutes ago, and he stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. That's exactly what they do. But my point is that I didn't have a lot of experience because I just haven't been through a lot. Like I didn't have a record.
Because people haven't been fucking trying to file charges against you your whole life, so you didn't know how to defend yourself.
Well, I did. I had 2 batteries throughout my life,
But
and I mean,
you
both
see my
of
point,
those.
though? Like, of course, no one's fucking ready to fucking deal with fucking barbarians at their gates. Like, you know, people don't spend their lives constantly having to defend themselves from fucking false charges. So when it happens, it's like, you know, a deer in the headlights in a sense. That's
Yeah.
the only point. Sorry.
As far as the batteries go, the cases that I had before any understanding of it or whatever, I did what everybody does. Just fucking whatever they say. Let's just fucking get it over with, you know?
That's how it usually is. That's why when someone goes in there and speak in a tone where it's not, they're not going to contract, they don't agree, they look at it, in my opinion, this is all my opinion, they look at it, you know, with kind of a weird look, because they're like, yo, this guy's participating, but he's not participating, you know? Like, he's participating, but he's saying he's not participating while participating.
Well, you know, I
You know
had
what I
a
mean?
charge against me once that they were alleging that I'd stolen money from a client. And what it really was, it was a real obvious case because the guy completely made it obvious what he was doing. He was trying to defraud his insurance company through my company. I got paid a check for his roof from his insurance company, and then he tried to say that he didn't want the job done after I bought materials, right? And he was wanting me to give him the check that the insurance company gave me. So I wasn't going to do it. I was like, I'm reporting you to your insurance because I'm not giving you a check. Like it would be me frauding for you. Like I wasn't going to let him do that to my company. So a detective called my phone, but he sounded exactly like that dude. It was like right after, you know, I was like, nah, I'm going to work this out with your insurance company. It was right after that. I get a phone call and I thought for sure it was the client guy, like being a dick. And he's like, blah, blah, let me ask you some questions about a roof you stole and da, 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, right, whatever. And his name was Mike. And I was like, fuck you, Mike. And I hung up on him. Well, it was 2 days later. The police are at my house. And they're like, why'd you hang up on our detective? I'm like, oh, shit, that really was a detective. But it was real easy. Like that process was super easy. I did have a lawyer, not a good one, but we just showed the paperwork. And the judge was real simple about it. He saw it. He's like, look, just you give him the damn materials back, talking to the guy. And he said, the check goes to your insurance company and not you. So that's how we resolved it. And it was dismissed. So luckily, that case went like, I guess, court's supposed to do it. And I just got lucky because I didn't know shit about the legal system during all that. I was still at the stage of my life where I would have just done whatever they told me, you know?
Yeah, that's different than being attacked. I think you're pretty on point as far as, you know, the court stuff and what happens in court. But when they're intentionally attacking you, like all that goes out the window. Like,
yeah, it's a whole different ballgame.
Everything is very, you know, everything is very dialed into, hey, they're gonna do this to you. They know they can do it. They know how to use their procedure. If you decide to participate in what they're doing, they know how to use it against you. And there's roadblocks at every part of the way. So I think there's a couple things being said. You know, I think you're right in a sense that, yeah, there's you know, there's cases where, like you said, you know, everything just happens and the right thing happened at the end, right? Which is great, and it shows you a couple things, but it also shows me that a bunch of stuff happened. You didn't really commit a crime, and you got charged with it, and you have to do all this stuff just to get out of it, right? All that
I
time.
got really lucky on that case.
Regardless
so
if you did or not, I mean, whether you got lucky or not, or if you didn't get lucky, is irrelevant. My point is, you know, you know, there was
still
the
went
best
through
case.
some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you still went through some. I'm pretty sure you went through emotional shit, and the whole time, everybody that was, you know, involved with that was getting paid. The judges had a job every day because their job was to do all that shit. You see what I mean? You see where
Yeah,
where
the lawyer got paid, right?
right. So these people continued their existence because of what they do.
What's up?
You know,
Scotty in Tampa. What's up, Scotty?
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Shaggy, Hippie, Rick, S. Simmons,
And what
David.
they do is
What's up?
basically they have this
Elvis,
religion that they participate in called
Cool,
statism, in my opinion.
I was muted. Freebirds live again.
Hell yeah.
Wow,
What,
I'm seeing a lot.
what's that? An X-ray transit? What's that? A Nissan?
Daryl, what's up?
What is
Looks
that
like
thing?
it might be one of them.
Rick.
Looks like maybe a
Ford.
Chevy, little
Oh,
Chevy
no, you're
City
right.
or whatever.
Yeah.
State. What's up, everybody? I went through the whole list. There's probably new people coming in.
There's a lot of stuff and things happening,
Hey,
man.
my brother Larry. What's up, Larry?
You know, the
Larry's
court
running for
system.
mayor
There's
of
a lot
Long
of
Beach,
stuff happening. There's a
Mississippi.
lot of stuff happening everywhere. I listened to Rogue Nation. I was having a snack
I
talk
went live
about
on my backup
the
channel
the
about 20
cryptos
minutes ago.
earlier.
Yeah.
Wasn't really nothing though. Nothing.
Well,
really
you
happened.
like I was saying, if you heard me
I'm
tell
telling you, man. I heard.
when we was
I've
talking
been
like
hearing all day that there
2
was a
weeks
lot
ago,
of
he
spring
said
breakers
something about
over here
crypto,
during
and
the
I was
day.
like, "Look, man, I don't understand none of
A
that
lot
shit."
of arrests today.
And then
over
he was
here,
like,
and then I come
"No,
over
look,
here
Joe,
at
man, I
night,
found
and
this
this
thing,
thing
man.
comes
It's
dead, man. I
crypto
haven't
for
really
old
had
people like us."
anything.
And I was like, "Well, you have to
I
tell
rode around
everybody
Lamar
because
a few
I don't
times. Didn't
understand
see
none of that
anything.
shit."
Come over here. Been over here for a couple of hours. I've seen one
Crypto for old
boring ass
people.
little call.
Because I got really lost in the sauce,
I did get to tell
and
Officer Aguiz though that I have
and
his
got to
body
the point
camera
where
footage and
I'm trying to
his
like
arrest
figure out what coding is and
for Layla O'Brien was
you know
really bad. He just
how to go
jumped out
about
and
coding
attacked
and
her
learning how to
went
code,
through
which
all of
is
her stuff.
almost
I mean, it was so
an
bad.
impossible task at my age to try to learn
He was
something.
charged with felony possession.
What?
And
Get the fuck out of here.
paraphernalia. And,
It's tough. It's tough to
the
retain
arrest
info
was
and
so
just
bad
be
that
motivated to
they
learn new
dismissed
things, and it's hard.
You can't just be
Try
jumping
not
out and
being
searching
Asian
people
and
for
having
no reason,
remembered
man.
shit.
Officer
I know, right?
Aguiz. So I told him, I said, "Yeah, I got your body camera footage.
Imagine
Your
just being a
bullshit
dumbass
case was
and old and
dismissed.
trying to remember
I
shit."
will be releasing it
I was
soon."
gonna
He didn't really
ask
have a whole
Rogue
lot to say.
what project he's interested in or he's investing in. I wonder what
I mean, I'm
projects
not
he's looking
promoting
at.
drugs, man.
He
By
said
no
it.
means.
It was.
And I don't even think drugs should be
It
illegal.
was an S one.
But if they
He
are
says
gonna be
Solana as an
illegal and you're
example
gonna
of the
arrest
games.
people
I
for
don't
'em,
think
do it
he.
the right way. Don't
So
violate
he's
the
aware of
right
the
way.
project. I don't know if he's
You
looking
can't
at
just
any other
search everybody
projects
that
in
you want
particular.
walking up and down the damn roads. That's Nazi Germany.
Yeah, I don't never
And that's
remember
what happened in
saying
this
that either.
case. So very bad. In this case,
There's a lot of
what
projects
he
out
did
there.
to her by digging through her pockets
Indeed.
is actually a
There
worse
are.
crime than possessing drugs, in my opinion.
What's that van say on it?
And that's what happens
X-ray, I
every
believe.
day to these people that can't afford lawyers. It's a good thing I was able to get Layla a lawyer. Mr. Ruiz from the Ruiz law firm did a fine, outstanding deed.
I'm working on a small
and
crypto
represented her
project.
for free and got her case dismissed. So that's why I promote
Oh yeah.
Ruiz. A lot of people
Yeah, I got a.
Yeah, I don't.
have
Go on.
No,
Tell
go
me.
I
ahead.
don't need to be promoting him.
No, I was
mean,
gonna say I don't understand none of that shit. So it's like French to
can't
me.
help it that
It can be. It's a lot of terms
make you
are
happy, but
vague
he's doing good
and
things.
have different meaning
I've had people
depending
call
on
me
who
and say,
says
"Oh, you
it
tried to
and
charge
what
me
they
too
mean when
much,
they
so I
say it.
did the thing myself." Why are you complaining about that?
But
That'd
the
be like me
whole
calling somebody and
combos
busting
can
their
be very
ass,
diluted
and they
and
wanted
and
$100,
vague.
and then so I
And
said,
if
"Screw that!
a
I'm gonna
person
get off
doesn't
my
stop
lazy
another
ass
person
and do it myself." And I did it
just
for
by
free.
asking
And
them,
they
"Hey,
go
what did you
bitching
mean by
about the
this?" It
price.
can get
I mean, if you don't like the
off track
price,
really
do it
quick, and
yourself.
everyone's
Clear
just
Lake, what's
assuming
up?
things.
Yeah, drugs
Come
don't
on,
violate
nobody
the
assumes in this world, Bo.
Dude, I assume a lot of things, and
Anyway, we got a
it's
pretty
tough
bad
not to
wreck.
sometimes.
Man, smashed pretty bad. That truck that's
Yo,
over there.
I assume Direct D is still in trauma from all the prison poundings he's taken, man.
There's really nothing else going
It's a
on. I'm
logical
already over here,
assumption,
so
though.
I
It's
figured
not
I'd
like
go
you're
live
going
and hang
too
out
far
with you
out there
guys.
with anything.
Accountability ain't
No, I'm
no
serious, man. And now he's got it. Like that family dynamic has got to be fucked up, man. You know,
They might
Right?
check him out for
like,
DUI.
bro.
Looks like Torres is kind of.
Could you imagine him training them
Torres has
kids?
been standing next
Well,
to
that's
him the
one
whole
thing, right?
time.
But
So
like,
maybe
I
they
wonder
might.
how she
I don't
found
know
out.
about
Like,
that. We'll kind of keep an eye
if she
on it.
found out on the internet, man. Like, can you imagine?
Oh
Man?
wow.
Right now.
I never even thought about it like that, man.
That's like, you know how like I said about this. I said this on my live stream the other day. You know how like the players who find out they get traded from like ESPN or something.
Hey, that was a great
Right.
video.
Don't even know.
Flex Freedoms put out today.
You're like,
Yeah.
I just heard
Motherfuckers
Adam.
on
I just heard
ESPN.
Adam Schefter say I was getting traded to the Broncos. What the fuck?
Oh my god, she heard that shit on Clash with Bow, man. Oh my god, bro.
Bet she's having fun with it now, though.
Oh shit. I bet she had an oh moment. She's like, oh, that's why that motherfucker asked me to put all these things up there during sex.
That's why he bought me that strap on. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Back windows busted out.
She
You
said,
think it started with just like the finger?
He seems like he's.
"Man, I've spoken about this on live stream before too, man. Like from what it seems like to me was like they convinced him it was like a cool thing to do while he was in there.
You really believe that? That's not even a joke, right?
Yeah, so like I can't imagine like what it took to convince him, and you know, like was it something that was like real easy to convince him, or did it take a while? You know, did
Well,
they
you
have to
figure, are they saying
Good.
things like, "Look, man, we
Miles
all
wanted
did
to be a
it"?
damn
You
fly
know,
on the wall for the conversation. Fuck.
No, I'm serious, man. You know, like because if it takes him like if it takes like a 5-minute combo to convince him, it'll be different than they try for like a month. You know.
so do you think? Which way do you think they did it? You think they all pretended that they would do it too, or do you think they were like, "Man, you're the perfect person to do this"? Like, which way did it go?
I think they just pumped his ego, man. I think they assessed the situation and then used his ego against him.
I just cheered him on while he was shoving it in.
Yeah, man, and they probably even told him it was like the coolest thing, and he's on like the verge of fucking like prison greatness or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Anything, tell him, you know.
You think they offered him extra honey buns and potato chips?
Whatever, man. Shit.
Yeah,
ramen noodles.
We got good deals on
The
gas.
thing is, though, like anybody looking at Chris, they would have to realize that whatever they have him store, they got to use.
Regular gas, 232.
Yeah, that was the other thing. We was we was trying to figure out like the cleanliness of it. Cause say what you say about prisoners, like they try to
Yeah.
keep shit clean. Like most of my
Yeah.
cellies that I was with, they try to stay really neat and clean. So I can't imagine having feces on your phone is a thing. So I wonder how they go about covering it prior to hiding it.
Sure, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I couldn't imagine any of the inmates wanting to use it after it's been there.
Look at.
No, they use it. They fucking use it.
Look at this.
They all benefit off that shit.
You clearly never been in prison.
I've never been to prison. I've been to jail. I've been to county, but I've never been to prison.
Yeah, I've been to county.
Yeah,
Yeah, they let him go.
Guess what? I've never been to prison
And they
either, and
snatched
I'm
that truck
happy
up
about
quick,
that.
man. Look at that. That's a nice
Yeah.
truck.
I'm proud of that.
I still think people would act
Yeah,
pretty much the
definitely
same
flip.
though as in county. They'd be
From what I heard
clean.
over
They
the
wouldn't
radio,
really.
all the windows are busted
You
out.
know.
No, man, I've seen videos of prisoners that are in prison, and they're way cleaner.
What happens
To
when
be
they
honest,
flip 2 or 3 times?
Yeah.
Bust all the windows out.
way
Then
cleaner.
they
Basically,
always
right now,
have
they're
like
just trying to
MacGyver ways of
clean up
doing
and get the
shit.
hell out
You
of
know
here
what I
as
mean?
quick as
So
they can because
Oh yeah, I
that's
watch
what
a
I
lot
was
of
going to
videos too.
suggest. Is
Why
maybe
I'm here.
maybe they
They're
had
not
like
even gonna
a
investigate that guy.
like a condom type thing to wrap it all up in
Hey,
for him.
Nicola, what's up, man? Don't mix moonshine.
Yeah, and to be honest, I really even didn't do anything to deserve to be in jail. I was just in there due to the circumstance of speaking out against the people in charge, and they didn't like that. So
Yeah, that happens.
I mean, it wasn't like I committed any crimes or anything.
Savaggio or whatever, right?
Yeah, no. I got that charge. I got I basically fought, and that case got dismissed.
Oh,
I didn't do any. Yeah, I didn't do any jail time when Savaggio charged me with a class 3 fucking or was it 3rd-degree felony or some shit like that.
Oh, they're getting that out of here.
This motherfucker retaliated against me and charged me with retaliation.
You want to hear something wild? So, like my first time going to jail,
Yeah.
I did commit a crime. Okay, I did battery,
Traffic stop down here.
and then I got out apparently,
lights
and then
down
was
the
put back in for
We're gonna check
violating
that
the temporary restraining order. But I
Oh,
didn't
you know what
do
you're doing? You're
that.
just blocking the
So
road.
my real jail time from that case was something that I did not do,
Yeah, it happens.
and that was 42 days.
Yeah, that's a long time in jail. It's no fun.
And then recently I did 14 days fighting extradition for something that I didn't do anything on. And so I've had, I don't know what, a total of a few months in jail in my lifetime.
Yeah, not a fun place to be.
No, but you're right. The inmates are clean for the most part. Like there's always that sloppy one in the cell. Maybe that's the one that wanted Chris to stuff.
They clean
floppy
this up
guy.
pretty damn quick, man.
Well, it's I'm not even saying there's going to be clean and dirty people everywhere, but for the most part, like people who are in jail, like cleanliness is important to them. Like it was important to me, and most of the people I was
Constantly
around,
keeping up.
He made
They
the
constantly
newspaper
keep up with
yeah,
that
it was
area.
just like an important thing, just because there's nothing else to do. Like there's just
Yeah.
there's nothing else to be messing with. There's
I went out
fucking
of
nothing.
town to
There's
hang
just
out with
fucking.
Josh and the Random Patriot. And he was
So
sending me messages on WhatsApp.
it is what it is. That's what I kind of meant.
That I have 4 warrants from IRS. This guy is just amazes me.
I didn't mean that like,
How-
yeah, it was
look,
a clean
this
place or
guy
anything like that.
Has literally posted.
No,
my
I was just
address
kind of
all
going
over
along with the
Facebook.
notion,
He's
you
taking
know, that
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are using the butt-filled phone.
right
I mean, that's
outside, or he had somebody.
No, I'm
else
sure it had to be covered in
right
something,
outside where I live.
and some people have said like they
Send it
use
to me
gloves,
in email.
condoms, you know,
Told me he's gonna
and stuff like
Saran
that.
wrap.
and then he
you
puts
think there's any
flames
way
in
he's just
his
lying
text
about it
message. He
completely?
doesn't say he's gonna burn my shit down, but he sends the picture. of the RV and puts
That
this
could be a
little
possibility,
flame
but if that's the
emoji.
case, to what end, right? I just think that
Any
this
logical
burden has been
person
so
knows
heavy on him, man,
you know, he's
that he
trying
just
to
had to
make
say
thread
something
there.
to someone.
Let's
And
see
we
what
were
else
the
has he done.
perfect people, man.
Mailed shit to my house.
You know,
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
just, you know,
And
like
why
he's
would you
been
lie?
his whole,
Why
huh?
would
All
that
those
be your
things.
lie, right? Like, why
Right,
would
there's a
you?
Call
billion
my
things you can
landlord
lie
here.
about. I
My
just think
friend,
like he just has to tell
my
someone. It's
friend
just
that
been,
owns
you
the
know, like
property where I'm at.
it's
I
just.
have an
Remember when
RV.
he like the season
called
1 of all his Twiki
Mr.
streams,
Danny.
he
Guy
was
said
like,
he
you know,
kicked out
if I just put everything out there, then I don't have anything
where
to
I
hide, you
live.
know? And
And Mr. Danny says, "Look, man, I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
pray
Maybe
for you, man."
he thinks that someday someone might
Got off the phone
say
with
that
him.
he's a
He's done
keystring
all those
type of
things.
person, and he wants to get it out there first before someone
Shows
else
up where
accuse
I'm
him of it.
live
I don't know.
streaming, has a meltdown,
Maybe.
threatens
How about
wants to
this?
fight,
Maybe it wasn't a phone,
goes live
but he
streaming
was
while
butt
he's
stuff
searching
a
for me.
lot.
Oh, I'm sure. So I think the phone
And
is
he's
just like
called his
he's
fraud
just
and
kind of
driving around
trying to
with people.
normalize it
I'll
for us.
give $500
But you know, if you're gonna put a
say
phone up
no
there, he's alluded to
for
putting
my
weed up
location
there,
ad because
and he's also
he's
alluded
looking for me.
to
Okay,
the other
all
prisoners
of these
hiding
things,
shanks and other stuff up
any
there.
normal person or
But I'm
police
sure they
officer
convinced them
just
to let them put their
has
penises in there too after
all
they
of these
convinced them to
things.
hide
I'm
stuff in
just
there because they're like, hell,
talking a
man,
lot
I
more
mean, what's a phone and a
than that
penis?
right
You know, it's
now.
like the same thing, you know, and
And
they
his
probably just
dumbass
convinced them to
wears a
do it.
live
Well,
stream.
what if he's just
His
trying to
dumbass
desensitize
does
us
a
with all
live
the
stream
items
wearing a hat.
I
so
think
that
so.
he can
Yeah, yeah,
finally get to the truth that all it ever was is just a bunch of pork stuffing?
He's been posting on
yeah.
Facebook crying.
That might
You
be
know what I
it.
mean? Like, it's
No,
like,
no, I
look,
do know what you mean because he does the gay thing. He does the,
Shoot
you know how he does like
charges on me,
these two
crying
characters.
so
One of them
hard.
was like the gay character.
always the gay character, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's how he goes when they stick it in him. He starts doing the gay thing,
hmm With a
and
little
he's just
wiggle and a couple
yeah,
peeps.
he's just used to it. And you know what? Like I don't even got anything against that. Like I don't care what he does, man. Like
Oh,
whatever.
no. I mean, neither of us are doing either side of the thing. So,
Yeah, man, I
like,
really don't give a fuck. I didn't stick a phone in my ass. I mean, shit, I don't
Yeah,
care.
that's just unnatural, man. That's just a misuse of technology.
But yeah, he sent me messages.
Do
while
what
I was
you
out
do,
of
though.
town
I mean, that's
saying
your
there's
business.
4 warrants for my
I
Yeah.
did look up the dimensions of the phone he was talking about. And
He said
man,
it was like a
ain't
lighter.
no, he lied. It's not like a lighter. I mean, maybe they got lighters that size, but it's a lot bigger.
Yeah, he said he took the earpiece out so it wouldn't be so bulky.
Now it's pretty bulky. 2 3/4 inches width and 3 3/4 tall.
Ah,
Yeah, man. That's
He went to the law and is trying to get me
the earpiece though, it makes it so bulky.
openly posting about
and the
it
charger. Don't forget the charger.
on Facebook.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's got to be charged, right? Like he couldn't have not had a charger.
I just
So
Yeah, Bob.
So phone and phone accessories.
that was quick. Y'all got it done quick.
Aaron Queen says when he farts, Dookie comes out,
The end of that
and
one.
he said that on his stream one night.
Later, man.
I'm surprised he's not shitting text messages.
Oh my
I
god,
thought that
man.
only happened to old men like me, man.
Yo, he's 35, Tofu Life.
Oh yeah.
I know, right?
Person who asked me
I
Bro.
love how he always projects that, you know, when someone's older than them, they're old men.
guy needs help.
You're just an old man.
Like literally.
Yeah,
he
everybody's
wakes up
old
in
to
the
him.
morning thinking about me, and
Bro, he's 35 and he's got Dookie farts, man.
And never accomplished shit.
I talked to my
But even if he did, like his bowels are fucking wrecked, right?
Yeah, he's got wrecked bowels and no place to live. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Even
don't
if he
even have
lived
an address, bro.
Even
Like
if he lived in a big ass mansion.
he would still have wrecked bowels, right? Yeah, you really can't really fix it after that. Like nothing
Yeah.
can be
You'd be
fixed.
like, oh, I got to fart. Oh, never mind. I got to go to the bathroom.
Most people would.
I don't even think. I mean, with the things that he's been talking about stuff, and I don't even think there's the first option. It's just fucking straight to just blah, 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 you know?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna
Wow, if I ain't told you today, we can't make this shit up, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, and then he tries to.
Yeah,
get
it's been
Oregon
good. I
crap
thought the crash out was gonna be a lot different, but I mean, I
It
don't, I
didn't
don't, I
play
don't,
out the way it seemed it was
I
going
don't even
to.
think it's fully crashed out yet, man.
Oh no.
Like I said,
I can't wait to hear
it
what
should
he's gonna
be,
try to
it should
pull
be
from
quite
the
a build
city
up.
council meeting. Is he gonna try to ban religion?
It's coming. It's real close.
Is he gonna pass an ordinance banning religion?
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be here for the whole ride. We've been watching it for what?
Or
September, I believe.
You think there'll be a new twist?
unfucking believable.
Man, I hope so. I'm ready for anything, man. I wouldn't be surprised at anything, man. Like I'm ready to see him do something crazy. You know how like he splurged out and just do crazy stuff.
I wasn't really that surprised at the last twist because I knew that somebody within his circle was going to, you know what I mean? Like I knew he was going to stab one of them.
What do you mean?
With the thing with Lane, I saw it coming. I just didn't know who it was going to be.
Oh, I
You know?
see.
But I did know he was going to do it to somebody in his inner circle.
I mean, is there anyone in his inner circle? Like, what's his inner circle looking like?
I don't know, man. He's wrecked. That thing, his circle's probably huge.
No. I'm serious. Like, does he? Well, what's his inner circle like? Does he have a circle of people that like that supports him and he talks to? Like, what does that look like?
It looks like internet icons scrolling up a screen. I think.
So you don't think he's got anyone else like in real life? Like maybe I think Tempe Against Police Violence helps him out. And they talk maybe.
Yeah, he has a few. I've heard that he's still, slowly losing them by taking money and stuff like that, like little things for each one. They're kind of dropping like flies.
That's been the consistent. Go on.
By the way, I've been subscribed to Tempe for a long time. Never said anything bad about that guy. And, he blocked me only because of Christopher Ruff, I'm sure.
What? You got blocked?
I swear. Yeah. I went in his chat when last time he went live and I tried to type. And then I went over to live chat and my comment wasn't even there. Gone.
You sure it wasn't a YouTube block?
Well, I mean, no, I didn't say nothing. I just did my waving hand, lurking eyes like I always do. I was in there to support him, you know what I mean? But then I'm like, all right, well, whatever. Unsubscribe. See ya.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like,
the fallout, man. The fallout.
I guess that's one semi-accomplishment that Ruff has ever made. Besides satisfying whoever wanted him to boof things into the prison, this one thing he has sort of been successful at, which is the government's been trying to find some weak spot to infiltrate, to divide and conquer, anywhere that they see a collectiveness. He's done some division.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's successfully created some division. And maybe not a huge piece. Like if you look at it in a big picture, obviously it's just a teeny tiny little sliver.
Man, I see him more of a bridge builder,
This is West Side.
So, Val, we need to talk about this bridge building.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it seems like there's C4 involved.
That's what happens when you run your mouth.
Yeah. And
debt
methamphetamines.
Do you think he's doing it because he's mad at San Joaquin?
Doing what?
All of it. Like, do you think it just his fallout with David just like blew him over? Like he exploded and
no, man. I think it's what I told you. It's a little of what I told you the other day. I think he found a way to make money via people hating you or San Joaquin or whatever the case may be. There's money in hating, people on YouTube. Shit, yeah. I know that because I watch people and I just hate on them, and people fucking pay me money for it. So it doesn't matter who you are, just because it happens to you doesn't mean that the other person's bad or whatnot. I just think he found a way to capitalize on it, and he just doesn't realize that he's it's hard to do if you're in a glass house in a sense, you know what I mean? And he's putting himself in a glass house a little bit. So
well, he thought that he would be able to maintain his anonymity.
Well, not only that, like he probably could have, if he didn't get too blood sporty, he would have
guys already
been
got
fine
that
and just try to
so
capitalize off whatever he is that he's trying to sell, whether it be gay, whatever it is that he's selling
what's your
himself as
name,
a product,
Beckham?
right? I just think he got too blood
All
sporty
right.
in
Take a
his
snap with it.
ego, where he kind of reached
Huh?
out to
Take a
you and
snap?
tried to touch you in a sense, right?
No?
Yeah, he
And
wanted to go
You can't
hard,
snap
right?
today?
and he wanted to reach
Well,
out
this
and
place
touch
is right here.
people,
This sidewalk, so
and that's
go
fine
fuck
and
yourself.
dandy. It's just, man, no matter how
I'm
hard
not
you
gonna
are,
say
man,
the same.
there's
Why
always
do
a
you
dude
put
out
it like
there
that? Why you
that's
put it
way
like
harder
that?
than you. You know what I mean?
Go fuck
So
yourself. Go
it
back
is
over
what
I
there.
it
feel
Your
is.
like
business over there.
everybody that Chris
You gotta cop some
has
shit
tried
over
to
there. Go over
capitalize
there.
on is way harder than him. You know what I mean? He
Right.
hasn't. I think he was shooting way out of his league right from the
Oh,
jump.
you guys are scared.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
you got too many
we
of them
all
out
have our
here. You're
opinions. Shit.
scared. You even got to have guns and badges and shit.
No, I mean that's a fair
So
assessment.
fucking
I
gay.
But
I
but
can
so
make
like
a case for that.
so like I think the difference
Gayest shit
between
ever.
anyone else that he's done it to and Lane is that Lane knew
Yeah,
where
you
he
made me do it, huh?
lived.
Yeah. Fuck off,
Yeah,
bitch.
that's
Walk
problematic.
over there, crybaby
When
bitch.
in this, if you're a good
Look, I
general,
can
you
still
would
get
find
you
that
guys.
problematic, in my opinion.
Walk of
Yeah, I
shame.
mean he won't do it to people like he shouldn't do it to people that know where to
Walk of
find him.
shame.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like that.
very
Crybaby ass
problematic.
bitch.
And really, he doesn't have any. He doesn't really have.
We already got
He
it all, you
doesn't really
idiot.
need to even hide in a sense from anyone, because
Crybaby bitch.
like if someone really wanted to harm him, they would just find him and harm him. He's not,
Give me
like
bitch.
he's not invisible in a sense. Like
How you
I don't
like
even
them
get what
apples,
he's hiding
bitch?
from, or why he's even trying to hide in a sense, or if he's even hiding at all. Is he even hiding?
Look, crybaby
Like,
bitch.
He's
You
absolutely
guys
hiding.
wanted to protest? Now
you
you
think
got
so?
one.
Yeah.
In the streets
I
of
think
And I'm
he,
not
Alright.
he's
gonna
hiding to a
comment.
certain
crybaby ass
extent. You know
bitch.
what I mean?
And I'm not gonna comment on
This
what you
gang
said
member
right before
activity,
that.
crybaby bitches.
I'm just saying
Phoenix P.
that
Kentucky
knowing where he would live would make a big difference.
bitch.
That's what I am saying.
Yeah.
Dick.
I think once
Eat a
Lane
dick,
Myers
bitch.
said what he said that night about and said, I'll tell everybody where
She
you're at, blah
retarded,
blah blah.
huh?
I'm gonna come to your house with the FBI,
Crybaby
blah blah
ass
blah blah blah.
bitches.
And then he told like where he was at when he did the whole
Crybaby ass bitches.
satellite view on the maps. I think
You guys
like
had to
that
call the
changed
cops
his
to
whole
get to
demeanor.
help.
Like if
You
you
guys should have
see,
took care of it yourself.
like he just changed. Like he struck you.
Fucking
We
got
all know why
arrested,
he struck
juvenile.
you, dude. He struck you because what you said about
Crybaby
the
ass
whole
bitches.
it's easy to find him. All you got to do is do this and this.
Oh yeah, it is easy. I forgot about that. It's
Yeah,
you got
and that's
yeah.
why
I
he
mean, like if
that
I wanted to,
live
I could
stream.
do it right now. Actually, it wouldn't take me but a few minutes.
Yeah, that's why
Those
he
people
struck
can't
that
even get
live
home
stream is
because these
because what
bitches
you
are
said,
crybaby
dude.
ass
I'm telling you,
bitches.
Oh shit,
Blocking all
yeah.
this shit.
because
It
you
took
caught him
10,000
or
cops
you
to do
talked
one
about
person,
him.
one
You
little
talked
kid.
about him for months, like you
And you
said,
guys
right?
probably did them
And he
dirty.
never struck you before.
Now you're gonna
When
do a
you
cover
said
up. You
that,
probably should get an ambulance
that
out
really
for it.
got in his feels. He was like, "Oh
Fucking
shit, they can
crybaby ass
find me,"
bitches.
and he wanted to
Yeah.
strike
That
that
is
stream
the
he had
thing that
now.
he is. See, he won't do this shit
Crybaby ass bitches. Make sure you
to
pick a father's
someone that
name too.
can meet up with him face to face. He will only do this shit
Because if
thinking
not,
he
you'll
can
get
hide.
fined.
He's a rat.
Yep. All that little
That's what
crybaby
rats
ass
do.
bitch. I will find each
It
and every
happens.
one of
I
you.
think that's what the internet's for. I mean, like if he was a hard
Crybaby
ass, he
ass
would be
bitch.
showing up at your house and trying to, do whatever he says he's gonna do. So,
Phoenix, fuck
I mean,
up.
the
Yeah.
internet is for you to come on and say a bunch of shit that you can't fucking
Please have
do.
a
You know what I mean?
DUI one.
That night that he was saying he was here at
I want him
3:30
to
in the
do
morning in
that
my house,
Yeah.
because
that
it
was the
doesn't
most
business.
welcoming point that he had gotten out of our entire engagement.
Crybaby ass bitches.
I was like, okay, we can man up then.
Check the gun.
Yeah,
You know?
logistically, it's just a nightmare for him to go anywhere, in my opinion. They only have one car that works, and if he needs to go anywhere, like he would need Jim Freedom to like take him to the airport, or like I don't even think he can rent a car, man. So like for the notion that he can go anywhere and do anything, it's crazy because he can barely go get his kids diapers without it taking him like an hour and a half or some shit like that.
Straight up crybaby ass bitches. Make sure you take
Well,
down all
the
this
city
tape
that
too.
he's in that I just learned about,
All of it.
it only has like a couple general stores.
Yeah, he
it's
can't even get
outside.
diapers close to the city he's in. He's got to go to like somewhere with a Walmart, I think. Like I don't
Right,
even think
which
I don't
pretty
think
far.
Snowflake has a Walmart.
They should have already had it
Oh.
up.
Now the area he's in is like just a bunch of. It's just a weird collection of like houses and trailers.
Crybaby ass bitches.
No, it's a lit area. He's out in the middle of nowhere. He's off grid. He's living a good life. If he would just got not getting so bloody with everyone on the internet, he probably wouldn't have so many goddamn barbarians at his gates.
So many people sitting there rubbing their hands, waiting for his demise. Like,
Yeah, like I'm not even plotting his demise, man. And like again, he's like trying to waste his time on me. So shit.
Crybaby ass bitches in Phoenix.
he's leaving somebody else alone as he's fucking
put
with you,
Crybaby
right?
Lip tape.
Well, he's not even really fucking with me, man. Like I said, when you open a copyright strike claim up, like it's one thing for you to be an IP law firm,
Yeah, get closer so
right?
you can hear them.
Right.
And to start that process for one of your clients,
guys
it's a
should
whole
be-
nother animal for some tweaker in a shed to start that process. Like
They should be
it's,
taking
it's
care of their own shit in their own
you know what I
house.
mean? It's like a whole nother animal. So
Yeah, he's not going to get you on a copyright. I mean,
well, it's not even that. It's just
Oh, get a job. Motherfuckers got a job. They can't do it.
procedurally, like there's really nothing he can do at this point except for doing two things that he can't really do. So, like it's just all
Just
it'll
goes
be
away.
right.
The copyright strike just goes away after over time.
Crybaby
Big
ass
deal.
bitches.
right. Mine was different because he had the password.
His gay ass mustache.
What do you
He
mean?
had every bit of access.
I don't get it.
Fucking should be a cop if
You don't
Yes,
know about
what?
that?
Crybaby
Nuh-uh.
ass bitch.
Yeah, there was a warrant from JJ's County to get into all my social media accounts, passwords, IP address, everything. So that's what he had.
So he deleted one of your accounts. Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't a deletion. It was what do you call sabotage.
Oh, look at they had a shield.
They signed in through OBS,
He had a gun.
posted something, reported it.
Scared. Oh.
Oh, your main channel.
Yeah, well, the former channel,
Crybaby ass bitches.
Yeah.
Another walk of shame.
but they had full access. You know what I'm saying? The government forced me to give that information, and I didn't even think about it.
There's really nothing they can post that will get it taken down without like. What did they post?
Pornography.
We've seen lots of channels have pornography that
No,
doesn't get.
this was just straight up flopping dongs right in the middle of the screen for 45 minutes.
I think we've
Yeah,
seen that
that shit
too.
happened to Chili.
Yeah, I
You
think-
haven't
Oh, that was
seen
Chili's.
you
I
haven't
didn't
seen a
see
government
both yet.
official make the report on behalf of a police department, though.
That's for you all day long, bitch.
Yeah, they got Chili with that. I mean, they played that shit for like 20 minutes on Chili's channel.
When someone makes a report as law enforcement, YouTube takes it a lot more seriously. They told me that there was child stuff, which I don't want to get your channel hit, involved, which is an automatic termination.
So to actually
I see.
possess that and send that is a crime in itself.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah. In
I
some
can't
territories.
wait for
It is.
the legal process to take place because, yeah.
Yeah. I think, Vic, you're totally right. Anybody that possesses it, right?
Yeah. So, you know.
Yeah, and I don't even have like regular pornography on any of my devices. I don't partake. So, you know.
Yeah, you got your old lady. You gotta deal with. You don't have time for no porn, right?
I mean,
I don't got no porn either, man. I don't even watch porn, man.
we are our own porn. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Westside's really changed, boy. She going ham on these cops.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of cop watching.
Right.
Yeah,
Bitch.
she's
Crybaby, fucking crybaby ass
Listen to
little
her.
fucking bitch. Fucking got stripes and shit. You ought to take that shit off. Come a real cop. Do something else in your life. Because a cop ain't it. Get it all the fuck up out of here right now. Get it all up out of here. Do it now.
He's with Press Harder, right? Or is he still with
Get
her?
the fuck up out of
I
here.
believe so. I believe they've been out.
Clear it out.
Gosh, just one more person. Michelle's Mobile Media, I think.
10-8. Get it all the fuck up
Yeah,
out of here.
Michelle, yeah.
Tucson Toe
10-8.
Tag was with her at some point the other day.
Take the gun and the badge off if you can't handle these cameras. And you should be telling your subordinates to be handling the camera very well and shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing.
I haven't
Ever
seen no
fucking
one with her
again.
this
Don't
time.
ever fucking say shit again, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking take that badge and gun off, you little crybaby bitch.
We gotta.
Get it the fuck out of here.
That's like gonna throw hands on that
Get it
ass.
out of here.
Fucking
Get
Rocky
it the fuck out
Balboa.
of here. Now.
We gotta.
Fucking stupid ass shit.
Oh, there is Press Harder. Yep, he just bashed her camera.
We gotta start a Toe for Life strategic crypto
They
fund.
better all
so
have their seatbelts on.
we can use
Fucking
it to get out to
tiny
the
ass little
Phoenix Open
bitches.
one year.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
caddy for you guys.
Don't poke yourself.
No, I mean for the event to watch it,
Where the computers?
not to play
Yeah,
to
'cause
watch
I
it.
don't golf.
It's a
I'll
crazy
caddy for
event.
you guys.
It's a crazy event.
Yeah, I had to.
Is
I
it?
had to be the caddy because I don't golf.
No, as a
Everybody should be
spectator,
out
we'll be
here.
spectators for a
I
PGA
don't care
event.
what was going on.
Hell yeah.
That
Everybody
has
should
got to
be
be
recorded.
kind of
I
crazy
actually
to
know
watch.
someone that works the tour, dude.
Yeah,
I know somebody
Fucking
that
took over
works
the
the
whole goddamn
PGA
street
tour.
and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he lives down here. I
Alright, hold
know
on.
him.
Let me
He flies
ready
all
for
around the
dinner.
country, man, during the tour,
That was my last one.
going to
anyways.
every city.
it's a good life.
Glad you
Yeah, he
guys
does
wanted to
like
hang out with
sessions or
kids.
some shit, but they're contracted, for the whole tour.
Yeah,
Did you?
From Sunday and shit.
Nice. Nice.
a really good way to get in on some of these tournaments too to get free
And then I walked right
spectating
through
is
it.
to volunteer as gosh, what do you call them? They have these people all over the event, just kind of keeping track of
Nice.
where the players are and on the course, and it's all like hooked up to like a device, and then we also
Nice.
verify the scores and where the players hit
Dumbass
from.
cops.
It's pretty
Me
lit.
bumping people. Hey, who
Definitely
the
always
fuck is
say,
that guy?
you have a good night, okay?
No, they assign you to a
Thanks for
group,
being
so
out
you
here.
know who you're with, and then
Oh, okay.
yeah, and you get assigned to that group, and you walk with the group,
Yeah,
and you
they
basically
fucking
your job is to
violated
basically
trying to violate us and
point
shit.
Snitch
the
on them. Tell them
laser.
where they're at.
Fuck them motherfuckers.
Yeah, you basically
That's what tell me to get the fuck out.
if you watch the golf broadcasts, they would always every time the players hit, you would always see like where the ball lands and all that.
Yeah.
What the reason that all that is displayed to us is due to all the people that's walking around the course with all the devices and kind of verifying everything.
Huh.
Yep. There's a lot of jobs in golf that you can kind of weasel your way into via voluntary, or once you I guess once you get in, you can kind of weasel your way on just walking around. Right.
There's always the ball washer.
The caddy does that for the players, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
You want to
believe.
watch people's balls? Is that what you said, Chris?
Ball washer.
Yeah, I don't think that's a job on its own. I think the
I've heard
caddy.
that. I've heard the term a lot. So
Yeah. What are some of the courses that are in? Where are you at? Kentucky, Chris?
I'm in Southern Indiana. We have the our big one. Oh shit! That's brain farting on me now. It's right by the river. It's where they have
We
the
want
big-
the one where we can wear jeans and play hillbilly music.
Oh, there's plenty of those around
All
here.
right, that's the one I want. I don't want no
I
goddamn
got some
country
good ones
club.
for you when you come visit.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of little Niners.
Niners?
Well, the big courses are fun. They're just expensive.
You don't have to ask me that question. I'm sure you know what golf courses are around here.
In the Austin area? I'm not familiar with Austin. I think I might end up rooting myself around that corridor that's north of Austin.
Stop it, bro.
Yeah, man, I like that area a lot, man. The hill,
I'm about to
the
roll
hill.
out. I'm about to go back to
Hill
Ohio,
country.
bro.
Yeah, man, that's such a nice area. I like the geographic location. You know what I mean? I'm a Texas boy at heart, so it is what it is. And it's just, you know what? It's a lot of North Texans do migrate that way. So
Have you traveled a lot, Bal?
I've done a little bit of traveling through my situation.
He said my situation.
Well, I mean, I for at one point I was, basically living and sleeping in a van, so I was just traveling everywhere, just going all over the place.
So it's Harvey's live again.
Yeah, yeah. What Brandon Mitchell said. Donate to me right now. Might piss Bow off.
Like, now.
You want to see
That's
Bow
it.
pissed off? Donate to me now.
Yo, he's got Chow Chow hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, yeah. Tweak, line, and sinker.
Oh my god, that's just so funny.
I told you Chow Chow unblocked me, right? He unblocked me. He had me blocked. I couldn't ever. You know how he's got you blocked where you couldn't see his chats? I can
Yeah.
see his chats now. Yeah, yeah. I can see his chats now.
Why is he so passionate about his hatred, man? I don't even know, man. Why does he hate me so much?
I don't know.
Chow Chow's very hateful for no reason.
He is. He hates a lot of people. He has a lot of hate. He got convicted for animal cruelty a while back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, snap! I know.
Yeah, he got convicted for it. Yeah, I think he pled out to some shit. I wonder what the circumstances were. I would ask him, but I don't think we're on that kind of term, man. He'll probably just curse me out and
block you again.
Yeah. I need someone close to him to ask him so he can kind of, you know what I mean? We need Rough to ask him.
You would think it would have something to do with cows.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Allegedly, how he got involved with this quote community or whatnot is because the Dallas Pigger smashed his head in him and really fucked him up.
Over the animal cruelty thing?
It might have been over something else. The animal cruelty thing was further back, I believe. I think his mugshot looked a
It was
little.
an assault. It was an assault that you're talking about.
On him or?
No, he assaulted somebody.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, the animal thing was a while back, I think. That was like
Yeah,
2 or 3 years back.
So you didn't assault the cow.
I shut up. I'm acting like I know something.
Oh, I don't know what he assaulted. Someone has his records. I don't. I was linked the mug shot, and I just kind of woodpecker laughed and went about my ways.
He's one of them that I haven't taken any interest in yet.
Well, I mean, it's just there's just I mean, it's you're there's not much there. It's just I mean, you're wasting your time interested in these people. They're just fucking they're just a bunch of bored people like me, man. In a sense, they're all bored as fuck. Some more malicious than other.
They're not like you.
I mean, they're a lot more like me than I would think. I mean, it's weird, man. We're not that much different than one another. In a sense.
I mean, it's not like I haven't learned more about you, and I've come to a certain conclusion, and then they've learned more about some of the people that we're talking about, and it's completely different, bro.
Yeah, there's some different people out there.
I'm a lot less surprised by what I've learned about you than I have been about some of these other people.
Chris, I think you ought to be proud, dude. You're like a content cow for a lot of channels right now.
You are, man.
Yeah, but I don't have there's no benefit for me.
Well,
like
you hold the status and be like, everybody's talking about me. Check that out.
yeah, but I can't utilize it. There's like if I try to use it, you know what I'm saying? Like let's say I wanted to rebuild, right? I've talked about so much. It's already going around so much that there's like nothing I can do with it. Nobody's interested in seeing it from my channel.
You got to find you your own content cow.
Oh, I got to do what they do.
Yeah. Come on.
Rinse and repeat. It seems to be fucking working.
Yeah,
I'm not interested in doing it to anybody else, though.
Sounds like you're lost, man.
That's funny.
I'm going to keep doing the thing that I've always done because apparently, it's something.
Yeah, well.
And I can't stop now. I mean,
no.
Yeah, it's hard to stop. It's a wicked web.
I mean, could you imagine stopping with 13 malicious charges, 2 lawsuits in the fire? No, I can't stop now.
I can imagine starting at that.
Well, I didn't, but it happened
Fair
quickly.
enough.
Things escalated very quickly for me.
They do. They do.
It's amazing how that gas fucking lights up with them motherfuckers, doesn't it?
Yeah. It is, man.
What's even more crazy is that a lot of people believe what's written on the fucking paper is what's actually causing all this.
Yep.
Right.
Well, and
no,
then even when they do have something factual on the paper, it gets twisted in the public narrative.
dude, they could put the fucking comics on the paper. It doesn't matter what's like Val was saying. It really doesn't matter what they fucking put on the paper, what they actually say. They've got you to move through their system.
Yep. And
Right.
most of the people that go through that system cannot afford to do it.
Not only that, well, it's guaranteed that, right? I mean, that part's guaranteed. I mean, if, and I mean, I've watched so many people get fucking chewed up by the system, right? And, the sad thing is that it's all based on the feelings of the person underneath the black robe at that moment. Right. And sometimes it's done before that moment. And when you try to call them on their bullshit, they don't give a fuck. Absolute immunity is a real thing.
Well, all immunities are real things, and none of them are, I mean, they're all very effective to protect them in their own ways. Like each immunity is. Like officer immunity is challenging for certain circumstances, and then prosecutorial immunity is challenging in different circumstances, and judicial is almost always going to be something that you hope you never have to cross.
So the interesting thing about immunity is even if they don't have immunity, the remedy is fiat.
Yeah.
It's like the remedy is we put them on a guillotine and their neck gets cut off.
There's
due to
real
just being an unjust judge or whatever, right? Like there's no real consequence.
And listen, you're not even
treason
getting
used to be
to
a
an
real
immunity
thing, and
argument
you got
until
really shot
after
for
the fact. So, like, you have to go through a whole criminal process before immunity even makes a difference in the case. That's a civil proceeding.
Right.
Well, y'all, 4 hours. I went 2 hours over. The only reason I stayed was because everybody kept saying Bao was coming over here. So
he did.
First time he came on my panel. I appreciate it.
I enjoyed it, man. It was good times.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you for sure.
Hell yeah.
But we'll be back here next Friday. You're always welcome in here, obviously, Bao.
Hell yeah.
Friends in Code, appreciate you.
No worries, brother.
Or public safety. Sometimes I appreciate you. You
I know my place. I know my place.
Dickhead. Where's Tiffany? She went to sleep. I didn't hear her yelling in the background.
She's been doing a bunch of little projects, getting things organized, walking back and forth. She's somewhere. There she is. Tell says bye.
Bye, Tiff. I gotta go to San Antonio in the morning, y'all. So I do gotta end this live stream.
Hell yeah. Peace out.
All right. Much love
Later,
to you
yeah.
guys.
You too, baby.
So everybody, man, that's it, man. 4 hours. We made this one last. I appreciate everybody, man. We were holding strong. I appreciate Clash with Bao. Appreciate for public safety, Rogue Nation, Friends in Code, and of course my lovely, lovely co-host Ajat. She went to bed because we got to get up early in the morning. So I am gonna get the hell out of here, and I love you guys and toodles, bitches.
Shine bright up all night, we're never slow